All right, we're live. We're doing the thing. Hey, what's good, Chow? We're all good, mate. We're all good. If it happens, it happens, mate. I feel like my Twitch stream is miles behind. Oh no, there it is. What's up, Sork Pleb? Elements. Train of Might. You're first, yeah, bud. I don't think my live notification has gone out yet, so nobody knows I'm online. I don't think. It did for you? Oh, okay, well maybe it did. I'm just usually on Discord, there's a message that goes out when I go live. But it's not done it today. Maybe my bot is broke. That's starting to become quite a common occurrence. Oh, fuck me, my legs are screwed. I think I'll do a couple of cheeky AoZs while I'm here.
I must wait.
Wait for everybody to get online. What's my sound at? Sounds a bit quiet. That seems okay. 19. Let's get 15 of those. Oh, the kitten. Oh, dude, that was exactly the right amount. Hey, Smurf, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, I'm doing well, mate. Doing all right. Cash money. Are you thirsty? Do you want a sip? What you want? You want a sip of water? There you go. Was that enough? The cat couldn't get into my big glass, so I lent it like that for her so she can stick her head in and get a drink. Nothing like cat cooties in your water. Big day at work, but home now. Time for some gaming. And the weekend is upon us, my friend. Hopefully you have one of those jobs that are kind enough to let you have a day on the weekend off. I've just finished a massive fucking training session. My legs feel like they're going to fall off, but, you know, it's all good. That's why we do it. Monday to Friday? Oh, mate, what fucking boys living the 9 to 5. Love it. No, Oh, no, I didn't proc Ravenous. Did I do a 25 yet? No, Toadu. Miles off, mate. 25 is, that's big. You need to have a glyph of around, like, level 100. Are you a boxer? Hey, yeah, Bob, I am. Not a very good one, but I am a boxer. You know, I box. Yeah. I got my my first bout in May. I was supposed to go for one in November, but I was mega fucking sick, so I wasn't down to fight with my fucking brain falling out of my nose. And I do it with a 97. I mean, if someone can... The thing is, if someone can do it with a 98... A 97 is like scarcely less damage. Like, it's like a difference of like 4% damage. No, probably not even that. I think that's probably a generous estimation. So yes, absolutely. I think really the what is it? What I was gonna say, you don't really see a difference like outside like every 5 to 10 ranks. That's when you kind of get a noticeable change. Oh shit, Sork with the tier 1. Didn't hear a fart sound for some reason, but thank you, mate. Much appreciated. Knock out Jake Paul. Jake Paul would probably knock me out. I know a lot of people don't like him, but he trains pretty hard and he's getting pretty good. And I think he's a lot heavier than me. Like a lot heavier than me. I think he fights probably like 10 kilos heavier. So I would probably not win that fight right now. But I'll try and knock someone out. I am hoping I'm skinny. Thank you, Toadu. I appreciate that. I am 75 kilos. Well, I'm like 76 right now, but I'm trying to cut a little more. I got a bit too much body fat. I'll probably fight between... Well, I don't know, really. It depends. I don't know if I'm going to fight at 75 or if I'm going to fight at 70. I'm not too sure. 70 would be pretty lean for me. We're not talking a lot of muscle either. So, you know, that's like really lightweight for me. And I think if I was going to fight, I'd rather fight with a bit of meat on my bones. But I'm only 182. So being 75, 182 is kind of like short for that weight class. Whereas if I fight at 70, I'm pretty tall for that weight class. So I don't know. I have to decide if I want to. I gotta decide whether I want to be tall and skinny or if I want to be a little stockier. But with my boxing style, I don't know. I probably need to go for skinny and tall because I'm an outboxer and I like Soviet style boxing. So I tend to use a lot of long range punches. Like right now, I'm really working on like my 1-2 flicker jabs and straight body shots as well, stuff like that. Because really, I've been watching and paying attention to like how a lot of the gyms around here train and how a lot of the fighters around here fight. And they're all in-fighters that rely on hooks, like most of the time. So I'm just going to box around that. Be like Tyson, all in. I mean, it finishes in 2 rounds anyways because it's amateur bouts are like 2 to 3 rounds, right? So it's over in 2 rounds regardless, funny enough. But nobody's got that kind of punching power. And you know, we're fighting in 16-ounce gloves. We're using headgear. Nobody's getting knocked out, really. And you know, the way that you fight in the amateurs is you land punch volume. And so what you're going to be trying, like what you want to try and do is just land as many punches as humanly possible. And they don't necessarily have to be... They don't necessarily have to be like power punches. You can just if you just punch someone 100 times with a light jab and they only hit you like 10 times with a heavy hook, you win. You could do it 80 plus kilos. Have you ever boxed? Because if you try to blast on the first round and you're not conditioned, you'll be gas, and then your opponent will fucking rip you to shreds in the second round. You got no stream notification? Yeah, I was just saying, I didn't see one go out either. I don't know what happened there. It's a matter of training? Yes, it is a matter of training. You can be even faster at more kilos. It's usually the opposite. It took you just about 6 months. I'm quite athletic. And I have a very high reaction time. And I'm a fast learner. So I've probably done a little better than most people would in 6 months. Lowest barb is over 100 though. I think maybe if I'm gonna go for the lowest barb, not the lowest overall chow, to be honest. Yeah, I noticed that, yeah, I don't know why it didn't go out, Sec. I have no idea. You have a reaction time in the temps. Mine's about 120 to 140 milliseconds, which puts me in like the 80th, 90th percentile. And I'm 31, so, I mean, that's pretty good. But I probably need to take another test soon, because the last time I did the test was like a year ago. I'm probably a little slower now. But, I don't know, maybe I just drink a Monster Energy drink, pump it. Pump it. Berserking max roll, pretty nice. Berserking high roll, overpower high roll. It's not a bad mace, really. It's a shame it's a 916 because nobody would buy it. You reckon yours is at 20 milliseconds? Are you saying 20 milliseconds or 60? I would have to see proof to believe that. That's extraordinarily low. Like if you look at a reaction time chart here. Oh shit. Get out of here. I can't type the cat's hang on a minute. Reaction time. Human benchmark. I think this is it here. I haven't done this on my monitor. I wouldn't be able to. Yeah, basically, I don't think anybody ever has ever... I don't think anybody has ever done that, Zach. So I'm not too sure what test we're doing. But like this here is like human benchmark is like one of the most used reaction time tested. Dude, the cat is just all over my shit here. Like this is like one of the most popular tests that you can do pretty freely. Let's see how much data they have. 81 million tries. Reaction time is time to notice and react, right? I probably would just score really bad on this because I have a dog shit monitor and a dog shit mouse. 200's pretty bad. And the cat's not helping. Yeah, see? 200's not exactly great. 219. That's pretty average. But I mean, to do that without training, without warming up, and on a dog shit monitor with like a fucking bazillion MS, that's a little better than I thought it would be. But I would find I'd find it very hard to believe someone could do 20 MS on this when it's never been done. It looks like maybe 100 has been like the lowest anyone's ever achieved. But then again, I don't know about other tests. Maybe if there's another test out there that doesn't have like an input issue, like with the ruler test, perhaps that might be different. Because I've not done that one before. So that's the only metric I have to go by. But that's what I'm measuring about. That's how I measure. Average F1 driver reaction time to lights is... that's 170 milliseconds wide, yeah. Right. Yeah, that's 170. Oh, hey, Lunatic, by the way, mate. I missed you there. There are different tests, though. Like, this one, I know human benchmark is what, like, a lot of pro gamers use to measure theirs, and it's what I've always used, and it's kind of my staple. And that's how I compare. I think the lowest I've ever got, like, on an average consistently is about 120. But again, that puts me in, like, the 90th like percentile easy. So if you're under 200, you're above average. If you're like above, oh sorry, under like 180, you're really above average. And then like anything around 150 and below, is like top tier human reaction time. But it is worth mentioning that that test is obviously latency sensitive. So if you have a low refresh rate monitor, my monitor is 60 hertz and it's like 20 ms input delay. And then my mouse is like $10. 196 to 230. So you're right around the average. But I guarantee, Todo, if you train even with your current gear, like if you just do it like 10 times in a row, you'll probably find that like you'll get it down by like another 10 or 20. You're at work. You put one in. Got a 42? Probably on that fucking coffee you drink. You did it on a phone. I wonder if that's easier. But you got one. You have to show me the average, Sack. You can't be cheating like that, mate. I mean, you can try and guess. Like sometimes you can correctly anticipate the swap and get like 10 ms, but that you need to average it. I need to see your final score. Here's where you're gonna get very competitive and disappear for an hour until you get a good one. I'm not so easily fooled. And Marvel just throws in a random video about big cats, which is pretty funny. And he shows you the final one on cell phone? That's weird. Oh, I've never done it on a cell phone. I don't know how it fucking works. But yeah, you should have to do it 5 times. And then it will say, this is your average. Do you want to save your score? As far as I'm aware. I am having a bit of a cat difficulty here. Excuse me. But again, it is something that you can train. But there is like a fairly like biological limiter to how well you can do on that one. Depending on things like your fast your fast twitch muscle fibers. And also just the makeup of your brain will determine sort of like your ceiling when it comes to that. And having like a really high-end reaction time isn't necessarily just a net bonus. It doesn't mean like you're a fucking god tier human. Because it usually comes at the sacrifice of like endurance. So usually people with super high like reaction times have like an inability to focus over longer periods of time. So it really does depend on you know, whether like depending on your sport of choice or your career, whatever. Sometimes being like having a brain that's like completely on the fucking knife's edge is bad because you'll just burn out. But boxing, especially in the amateurs, is pretty good because again you're fighting 2, 3, 4 rounds maximum, right? So you can kind of make use of that. You're more of a sprinter than anything else. You're just trying to get as much done in this you can in those sort of like 3-minute rounds. I mean, that's pretty good, Zach. That is pretty fucking good. But yeah, just for context, like for everybody else, it doesn't. Having a slow reaction time isn't necessarily bad. And I think practically everyone in here could probably half. Well, I mean, as long as they're not like in the under 200 already, but because there's diminishing returns, but a lot of people could train and probably like half their score. Not very long whatsoever. Fucking just pump a bunch of fucking caffeine into it. You'll shave a couple of MS off your score. Congrats, Pigeony, on the grandfather. Was that the last one, bud? These runs are a little slow. But yeah, I'm really hoping that maybe someday I can end up in like one of those create a clash things, you know, where like all of the YouTubers and streamers go do boxing for charity. That'd be fucking class, mate. I would love to do that. Oh man, that was a lot of damage. That's a lot of poison. This gives multiple of poison. Right, cool. Man, that waller, if I didn't have evade, could have got me there. It's kind of sketchy, not gonna lie. To do a level 20 Todo, 50 probably is the safest bet. You might be able to do it a little bit sooner than that, but with great difficulty. I mean, actually, 20 isn't too bad, Todo. Like, honestly, if you start blasting some 9s, and then once those are a little bit too easy, slap in some 20s, some 14s, you'll get there pretty quick, mate. You'll be all right. It'll go a lot faster than you expect. It doesn't really slow down that much until you hit like 50, and then it does start to slow down quite bad. Focus too much on getting Saligs. I know those feels, mate. I spent like the last like 2 to 3 days farming for failed crystals. So I fell behind quite a bit on Glyph XP, and I'm already quite far behind on Glyph XP because of course I re-rolled to softcore like a week after AoC launched. Doesn't help. Fuck, no enemies to hit. Oh, I just kept it. That was lucky. Afraid my snapshot was gonna go. See ya, nerds. Oh damn, they got it? Fuck. Well, that's okay. Fucking doing alright, doing work on this dungeon, tell you what. Lots of elites. Lots and lots of elites. Man, when you get those little spiders and their plague bearings, that they do the big like AoE explosion when they die. Toxic as fuck, mate.
Not ready yet.
Oh, an oracle. You must go bye-bye.
Don't
What do you mean I don't have enough fury? That's some bullshit, dude. Right, let me get out of this mess. Oh, my shouts are a fucking state. The cooldowns are all over the place. Wait, what happened? One of them just disappeared. I mean, to be fair, CJ, that kind of happens in every ARPG. You know, there's always like pinnacle gear that you'll have to get every season. You can only hope that they make it a little bit easier. I think you're kind of getting at the point that they're hard to get, right? I feel like that and having to get them again are kind of like they're the same issue, right? You don't want to carry the gear forward. That would defeat the object of having a season entirely. But, you know, I'm with you. I don't think we should be grinding for like 2 months to get a set of gear. And then I think that also kind of talks to an even deeper issue, which is the fact that they feel mandatory. Like, when you play Path of Exile, for example, which is, you know, a lot of people compare the two, right? But, like, the top tier, super, ultra, mega rare gear doesn't feel as mandatory. So, like, there's something that they've done really well with the itemization there that doesn't make people angry that they didn't get, like, you know, X, Y, and Z. But Diablo's kind of the opposite, where, like, people are actually upset when they don't get Uber Uniques. And I'm not too sure. There's a number of reasons that could be the case. It could be that, you know, like, YouTubers and streamers like myself make it seem like that's so. It could just be that there's not enough interesting gear in the middle. I just wanted to talk on it as well. Because it's an interesting topic that I want to see a resolution to as well. Because actually, for me, I was speaking about this not too long ago because I died on hardcore and lost all of my Uber Uniques. And so I was in a position where I was like looking at this and I was like, I can't get these again. Like, I can't get these again because on hardcore, there's no economy, there's no players, there's no nothing. And it took me 2 months to get these. Literally 2 months to get these. I cannot get these again. And so my season ended. Like, that was it. It was over. And that didn't feel very good. And I don't, you know, I don't know the perfect answer. I don't know what would be the best thing. But I think I would almost like to see some sort of catch-up mechanic. So that, like, players that are starting a little later, or for, like, you know, players that have invested a lot of time into the season, and especially, like, hardcore characters, or hardcore players that have invested a lot of time into the season, can catch up to where they were faster, meaning that they don't have to just, like, bail out of the season because they lost all their gear. I feel like that would feel really good, and it will kind of serve as, like, a bad luck protection as well, because if they ramp up like catch-up mechanics to make it easier to get gear or to get levels and whatnot, and you've been having really bad RNG up to a certain point, like, you know, the scale will tilt, right, and you'll get what you need. And you can still kind of get scammed by that system and not get it until really, really late, but at the same time, it's a lot better than not having something like that at all. But I'm interested to see what they do in that regard. I think they're aware of that. So, you know, we'll have to keep our ear to the ground and just, you know, hopefully see some better mechanics to iron out the tedium and the time, the time like necessary to get all of this stuff in play. Or maybe not fucking, you know, just not have it so that, like, you can't do anything without Uber Uniques. Maybe the power gap is too high? I don't know. I mean, you want Uber Uniques to be really special, but at the same time, it's like, well, you don't have one? GG. Good luck doing any... Like, good luck getting past, like, tier 5. Yeah, there's more snapshots, dude. There's like some really weird ones. I can show you guys one that I discovered yesterday as well. But someone actually came into chat yesterday, told us about the Paragon one where you can like snapshot Blood Rage Paragon node scaling by like equipping like shit tons of damage while berserking gear that you don't usually use. And walking into the dungeon and unequipping it for your regular gear, which is pretty scuffed. So you can get like someone said that you could get up to like an extra 25% multiplicative damage by doing that. And that's, you know, obviously that's huge. Yeah. Snapshotting 4. Rob had 4 million attack power buffed. Yeah, he basically leveraged every single bug and killed Lilith with just metamorphosis. Hilarious. It's gotten really bad, yeah. It's gotten really bad. I think that's going to have to be a priority for them moving forward. You just can't have that. Like, it just makes the game weird and fucky. Definitely needs a bit of work. Oregon on the 15-day streak. Oh yeah, dude. I know every ARPG has bugs, right? You know what I mean? But like the snapshotting one is just getting way, way, way out of hand. It's like people are basically running like 5 different builds at once. They're leveraging gear they don't even have equipped. You know, they're using abilities they don't even have equipped. It's just fucking, it's insane. You know, aspects all over the joint. It's some wild stuff. You got Sork. Sork is literally like, when you play a Sork this season, you essentially have 150 skill points, 3 sets of gear equipped, and all the aspects and like legendary powers that go along with that. It's wild. And Barb isn't much better. This is wicked. I mean, the Sork mains are loving it, for sure. But I think it's bad for the health of the game, because it's indicative of the state of the code that's supporting the game, right? Yeah, you know, if the code has got holes like this in it, then God knows what else there is. I'm solo farming out of necessity, not out of choice, kid. What's up, Chaos? Doing not much, mate. Doing well. Okay. Actually, speaking of splits, Oregon, are you down to clown, or are you busy playing Destiny Poo? Hey Jerk, what's up, man? Jerk, mate? What's up, Jerk, mate? Yeah. I say mate because, you know what I mean? Like, it's an English mannerism, no? What's up, mate? Oregon, mate? You know, I just throw it in. Isn't that like it's like a cam website, right? Have you had the... Yeah, I know the one. I know the one, boys. I've been on the internet before. Never jerk alone. Yeah, buddy. Was an Australian thing? It might be. I wouldn't know, but I know like in the UK, like say you always like add a mate on the end of somebody's name. Alright, what's on, Dal, mate? How you doing, mate? Yep. Yep. Right, I'm gonna jump in, Oregon, and you do you for a second. It's hot England. Yeah, it's Texas, Britain. Ah, easy, mate. Off to bed? Nah, Mark, I'm British, bud. In it, mate. This is a pretty big group of enemies. Maybe I'll have to kill them. Look at the state of this. Arsonist and Snake Boys. That is bad. 5 a.m. for you? Yeah, I feel like I've not been catching you online as much. I wonder if it's my time zone or if you've been just having a fucked up sleep pattern recently. You can never tell. Excuse me. I'm just having too much fun. Oh, that overpower, dude. They felt that one. Oh, shit. Yeah, my streams have been a bit all over the place, like in between like doing Christmas stuff, going out for meals, which reminds me tomorrow there is a chance I might not be able to stream because I'm going out for a meal, like a Christmas meal or whatever, with the in-laws. So that's important, and it's kind of like right smack bang in the middle of the fucking day, so it doesn't look like I really have enough time to stream either end of it. I'm still trying to figure it out. But yeah, just for a heads up, good chance might not be around tomorrow, which I'm not going to be able to do anything about, I don't think. They want us to go like to the other side of the city, so it's going to take us like an hour and a half to travel there. And that's kind of like that's the real kicker there. Like going for dinner at 6, you know, we'd finish at like maybe 10, come home, it'd be fine. I could maybe like stream up until 6, but because it takes an hour and a half to get there and I have to get ready, you know what I mean? Like I need to probably end stream 2 hours before then, which is 4 p.m. And that's like when I start. So, you know, I could probably like squeeze in like a little 3-hour stream, maybe. But at that point, it's like streaming for any less than 4 hours is like in most cases is kind of like an own goal, because it doesn't give people enough time to catch you online, see you online, and get in. And I'm so close to becoming Twitch partner as well. Like, I don't want to hurt my analytics. Like, I know it sounds bad, but I think I'm really close. The last application I had sounded very, very promising. They declined it, but you know, it sounded pretty fucking promising. So I don't know. Maybe on the day before I can apply, I'll just play it safe. Once I got that badge, mate, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I'm done, dude. It's too late for them now. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and pump the numbers. Gotta play the game, baby. Hey, what's up, Angel? Oh God. Wait, 2 barbs? That's fucking big. Oh, what the fuck? All right, eat a dick. All right. Any tips on killing Lilith's final form? I mean, to be fair, JFK, most builds this day just one-shot her. But it's about learning the sort of rhythm of the fight. For the most part, you need to be paying attention to the skulls that she spawns from the blood boils. So there'll be 3 blood boils around the map. And when they start to spawn the skulls, this will be like the main problem during that phase. And what most people do is they run around the outside of the map, kiting them until they despawn. And an important thing to remember about Lilith is when she does the scream, she'll follow that up with a tail slam. And this will actually, it will create a new blood boil, but it will also destroy any that it hits. So you always want to be fighting Lilith on top of a blood boil as well. And that's about it. You know, don't fall off the platform. Kite the skulls around the edge. Don't be standing like next to a blood boil while they begin to spawn, because you'll just get insta-clapped by one. And try and keep her on top of one of them at all times while she's there fighting. But the easiest thing to do would just be to one-shot her. Which is very, very, very easy to do, considering Lilith has about 20 mil HP in both phases, or like 20 to 30 mil HP. So she is absolutely not a threat. You can't one-shot the last phase. I mean, you can and you can't. You can one-shot her, then just run around, right? Like, if you hit her hard enough, she'll just fly up into the air, destroy all the platforms, come back and die. Oregon, how are we doing, mate? Are you up and running? Hey, how worth it is to snapshot your blood rage bonus? Kind of over. I don't do it, E-boy. I can't be bothered. Yeah, fuck that. Takes the fun out of the game. But not bashing the what's the word? I'm not bashing people for bringing it to light, you know, for like Rob making the video and stuff like that. It's really good that somebody's done that so that the devs have a fire lit under their ass, because if everyone starts using it, mate, they're gonna have to fix it faster, right? You're almost at the bosses. Okay, I'll hold on there, Oregon, mate. Hey Tim, how did I max him? You have max throw on 3DR chest pants. I have 4DR. I have max roll 4DR on both. Hello, kitten. Oh, Donhaz, thank you, mate. Appreciate that. 2 months. Big, big, big. Your local streamer? Probably not local. But yeah, sometimes she can get you from beyond the grave. That has actually happened to me, Todo. But once you've killed her, run around in a wide circle. My total armor, mate, 10.2k. These are my stats when I'm fighting the Bloodseekers. The only things I do different are... I don't think I do anything different. Yeah, just 4DR on pants, 4DR on chest. You know, I try not to stand in anything. And I also try my best to maintain unstoppable for 100% of the fight. I don't like to drop it at all. So on the Bloodseekers, I will typically do Whirlwind Hammer, dodge, Whirlwind Hammer, dodge, Whirlwind Hammer, dodge. Also, if you're not playing my variation of the build, Tim, you'll have a much longer downtime, or like higher downtime on your shouts, whereas mine are up like practically the entire time. So, you know, I have challenging shout ready to rock all the time. I'm gonna die, mate. I should probably just not help. I can't, like, you have to have Tibots on when there's just one, and it's no bueno otherwise. I almost died, dude. Poor positioning. I mean, if you're stood in a poison puddle, you'll die real fucking fast. That's kind of the main culprit. That's the one that I'm most afraid of. When that thing comes up, shit gets real fast. So definitely, if you're not paying attention to when those are up, that will be killing you a lot of the time. Yeah. Alright, looks like I'm back on my server, which is great. Alright, kitten. You want the attention, huh? He's very needy. Alright, dungeon time, though. Dungeon time. It said gained Earth Striker when I walked in to the dungeon. I wonder if you can, like, snapshot aspects like that. Oh no, kitten, don't sit on the keyboard. You can sit next to it. I don't mind that so much. Oh, good girl. There you go. Am I joining you? Yes. It's just me and you, Oregon, so we're just swappity-swapping. Unless there are any other blasters in chat. If anyone here wants to speed farm 19s with us, do splits, just let us know. We are down to clown. Hey Craig, what's up, man? There's gonna be a pretty fast one, Oregon. Tier 5, so I'm out. A little bit off the mark there, Warp, yeah. I wish I had more time with the season, but I'm like genuinely concerned that I might not be able to get it done in time. Oh, no, I don't want that. No, thank you. An enemy champion here, right? Looks crazy though. It's like about 1 million enemies. Oh, another elite pack? Wait, is this a double? Oh, you bitch! Almost got me. these guys can get fucked. My TB's 57, Swan. How you doing, buddy? By the way, when I was logging on today to start my stream, I noticed you sent me a message on YouTube. What was it again? Something about were you running a build and you were having trouble with it? What was that? I meant to answer it, but I ended up running out of time today to like go through my YouTube comments.
I must wait.
Fucking bugged myself. One of them's following me. Necromancer. Oh, I'm glad they're not all ranged. Don't worry, I'm not going to kill them all, I'm just going to get one low. Actually, because I don't have a potion here, I may actually not make this. I don't know.
Don't have any potions.
Alright, let's get this guy low, and then we'll run away.
I'm not ready yet.
Fuck, got myself with the bug. I'd say that's low enough.
I must wait.
Alright, Oregon, just request to join when you're ready, mate. It's all gravy. Alright, he's already ready? Fantastic. Hey, Paulie, how you doing, buddy? I accidentally joined your phase because I think you invited me instead of requesting to join. Oh, rip, mate. You just fucking decked the fucking thing there. I didn't see that. I just assumed it was the right one. I didn't see that. I just did not think to look. Oh shit. Well, rip. God dang it, dude. I didn't catch that, my boo. Alright, no worries. Alright, I'll start again. Oh wait, why can't I leave? There we go. I'm gonna keep an eye on that one from now on. You can't survive without melted heart. Do you have like a really good chest and pants? You need like it's gonna be hard to survive, Swan. Like you really need to have like 4 nice damage rolls, damage reduction rolls on your chest and on your pants. And one that has to absolutely have armor on both. But it will be pretty sketchy, and also like Doombringer, Grandfather, things like these are basically mandatory. I think you said you were using Rob's build. Now, I don't know too much about that off the top of my head, but I'm pretty sure one difference between mine and his, at least, is that I can use my shouts much more frequently. So I get a lot of extra damage reduction through that. I think if you don't have Marshall, if you don't run Bold Chieftains, then what you need to do is instead sit on your challenging shout and only use it on the really, really, really tough packs. All right, Oregon. We go again, mate, but don't send me a don't send me an invite instead of a join request. I'm not gonna catch it. I will probably still click it. How am I keeping my fury up? Use crit damage instead of chance as well. Do you know the difference? Well, I don't use crit. I don't take crit damage anywhere where you like crit chance and crit damage can't be on the same piece of gear unless it's a ring. And I don't have crit chance on my ring. But the way you keep your fury up is pretty simple. Don't whirlwind between enemy packs. See how I'm running to the enemies first, then I whirlwind. That's big. Make sure you're swapping weapons very frequently. And use your Tibolts. Dash every time you lose Unstoppable, dash again. And just don't swing into thin air. A lot of people make that mistake. They try to whirlwind 24/7. That's not how you play this. You need to wait until you're in range of a nice, big, juicy group of enemies, and then you give them the fucking beans. That's about it. That's all she wrote. But, you know, I will syntax that with saying that, of course, this build is extremely high gear requirement. So if your gear is, like, suboptimal, you're probably going to get a lot of, like, clunkiness and a lot of like damage reduction and just, you know, damage issues that I'm not showing. Like, you know, my build currently isn't showing on stream because my gear is near perfect. I haven't fear. I haven't. It's a really kind of shit time because I'm trying to do a tier 25 on Diablo, and I don't know if you've seen how much of a grind the tier of blood glyph is. But even with the next month to finish the season, I'm concerned I might not make it. Because I've been very, very busy IRL as well. So I'm only getting to play like 6-7 hours a day. And even with 6 to 7 hours a day every day of the week, and I might not make it. Oh, you gotta love it, dude. You gotta love it. Good stuff. I mean, Throne and Liberty looks good. It's a Nexon game, though, so I'm assuming it's pay to win out the fucking wazoo. You know, I feel like it's probably going to be like the new Black Desert. But just like, oh, it's NC Soft. I mean, you know, call a cat a cat, right? It's same thing, yeah. But, what was I saying? It does look good. It looks fun. I like Korean MMOs because they kind of like appeal to how I like to play games and shit like that. But yeah, I just don't think I'm gonna have the time before the season ends, and then when the next season starts on Diablo, you know, obviously I'm gonna be knee deep in that as well. Unless I can magically become a successful variety streamer in the next 2 weeks. So I'm finishing this one and then joining you, Oregon, right? Because Oregon bricked my last key. Well, I mean, we were both kind of responsible for that one because he sent me an invite and I accepted it. So I'm not blaming you, mate. I'm just having a laugh. I should have noticed. I was like, why am I getting a second option? I was like, I don't know. I'll just click it because, you know, I'm trying to be fast. I swap Sworn. You died messaging? Fantastic. You are on fire today, mate. He's absolutely fucking popping off. It's all good, buddy. Don't worry. I'm not going to sweat it. I swap. So I did it there. I swapped to the DR pants on the Bloodseekers, but I used Tibolts for the rest of the dungeon. Morning, Tant. Or evening. One of the two, right? So I'm doing quite a bit better on the runs myself this day. Yesterday I was a bit slow, but the cat's asleep. I'm pumping. Oh, we're looking good, boys. We're looking real fucking sexy. Ghost is offline. Get some sleepies. Oh my word. There must be some arsonists in there. That's why my ass got absolutely fucking pancaked the moment I walked in. What's an alternate home if you don't have... Yoritz. Yoritz is the best choice after Shaco, my dude. So you just slap that bad boy on and away you go. Nice early blast, right? Them big ass packs of enemies. Oh, dude, I killed them all. Oh no, one survived. Okay, never mind. He did a little shadow step, Majobby. You guys seen any elites? Fucking hell. Oh, wolves? Does this mean vampires? Hooray. Actually, are wolves an independent mob type? I can't remember. I think they come. They're part of something else, right? They're not just a solo mob type. I can't remember. Or are they? I think. Oh, actually, no. I think they are a solo mob type. Wolves are really easy. That's how you found me? Oh, through Ghost's raid the other day. Or when I raided Ghost. I mean, they're both the same thing, right? Wolves are a solo? Ah. Yeah, I thought for a second there, I thought they were part of vampires. But you know why I thought that? Because of Dead Man's Dredge. I know the OGs know this, but during like the preseason and season 1, I leveled literally every single character through Dead Man's Dredge, which is in Fractured Peaks, and the mob type is vampires and wolves. And I've done that fucking dungeon about 10 million times. I must have leveled about 10 level 100s through there in like the preseason and season 1, which was a much, much, much longer time investment than it is now. It was like over twice as long. Ruins of Iridu, that's pre-season. Until they nerfed it and I went back to Dead Man's Dredge, of course. The best dungeon in the game. What's my evade? Attacks reduce the cooldown. That's the best in my opinion. The multiple evade boots run out all of the time. So like with the attacks, like you can see that I can evade every 2 attacks. You wouldn't be able to do this with the 4 stack. They'd run out almost instantly. Alright, Oregon, don't type. I'm going to come to your run. I know. Shit, my shouts. I should get out of here. No, Pigeony. I use a Shaco, mate. So I have 4 skill points in every skill by default. It doesn't show in the planner. I don't think it's possible to show it in the planner. Which is, I know, it's confusing, but I literally don't think there's a way to make the website recognize that you have a Shaco. These guys are smoking me. Oh, kitty. She just did a big... Did you see that, babe? She just did a big yawn. And, or like a big stretch, but she went like stiff as a fucking pencil and like... She went like up like a stick and then rolled over. Vertical though. It was weird. I don't know how she did that then. Oh, this is sketchy. Alright, Oregon, I'm ready for you, mate. I'll wait in town. Yeah, she was like lying down like this and she went eee boonk. That was funny. Ah, no worries, Swan, mate. It's 2 a.m. Take care, mate. Have a good sleep. And don't let the bed bugs bite. Jeez, she's coming for you. Hey, Lou, how you doing, man? And my hands are a mess. Meow. That's cute. Let me have a look at my skill tree, Pigeony. I don't want to guess off the top of my head. Right, I'll wait here, Oregon, because I don't know, man. I always feel sketchy when I go. Man, it's a tough one. Maybe out of the shout duration, I think that's probably the lowest impact thing I can think of. I would say, yeah, probably take 2 out of here. I mean, you only have to put... There's only 1 point, right? You just move 1 point from here to there. Like, there's already points in this one. There's already points in this one. So it's just that one you need 1 point in. Oh shit, I gotta go to Oregon here. Alright, looks like I have to do a little shop run first, mate. Yeah, to avoid the getting stuck in place one, what you can do is you can, when you dodge, don't do it during a whirlwind. Don't like whirlwind dodge and then try to move. Or if you do want to do that, you have to just remind yourself to use whirlwind to move, not move to move. That makes sense. So you press space and then right click and it will allow you to move. Or if you're holding right click, stop, then press space. But if you are holding right click and press space, you'll stun yourself. If you try to then move like normal. So there is a way to kind of get around it. I'll demonstrate in the dungeon. It'll be a lot easier. Okay, Oregon, you'll join me this time, bud. Yeah, I'll demonstrate in... I'm going to have to TP to Kjørveshad first, though, and then to TP into town, into that dungeon, because that seems to work a lot better. Yes. Oh, you can see other people trading? I didn't know that. That's kind of weird. Okay, so like I'll demonstrate here. If I whirlwind, dodge, and then try to move, I'm stuck. Right? You saw that. I couldn't move. But if you whirlwind, dodge, and then whirlwind, it's fine. Or if you whirlwind, stop, dodge, and move, it's fine. So those are your options. Fuck. Of course, I find myself the biggest and bestest dead end ever. You're near tier 16, mate. Congrats. Road to 25. It's a fucking long road, I'll tell you what. Hey, who? Thank you, buddy. This is a lot of enemies. Maybe I just killed them? Yeah, that seemed like a waste of time, really. Well, actually, I need to put a new command into my title after this one. I did a video on YouTube last night. Some of you may have already seen it, but just put together like a bunch of tips for how to like improve your AoC runs. Like the kind of mechanics that I like, general mechanics, not so like they're not specific to the barb per se, but just like little things I learned while I was pushing that helped me get through those. You know, those milestone dungeons like 20, like 24. So I'll get that. I'll get that up and running. But it's just on the YouTube. If you guys are subscribed, it's in there. It's sitting there. How to AoC? I'll probably call it AoC tips. I'll do that after this run actually, because I want to get that out to as many people as possible before it loses all relevancy in the next month. Wait, where's the enemy champion that was keeping this guy alive? Ah, they're there. Goodbye. Glyph is level 57, not far off of 58. That being said, again, if we have anybody in here who can split farm 19s, holler at your boy. We are in need of more big boy blasters. There's a lot of elites now. Oof. Oh shit. Man, that took forever. That's all good, Zach. Yeah, you're not, it's not a mandatory participation, it's just a if you can kind of thing. Yeah, it'd be hard to organize because I feel like, I don't know, maybe we could, but it would suck for you because, like, you would have to be last. Like, if you started the same time as me and I was first, and then I joined Oregon and then we both joined you, it'd probably work out. But then you would never get to do a run because you would have to start, like, 3 minutes before me, which means I would just have to sit in town for 3 minutes. So that means for every run that you do, I miss one. For every 3 runs you do, I miss one. Oh, there's one that I didn't do because I was just sitting in town doing nothing. Because if I push, I can definitely do one probably like sub 5 minutes. Like this is me being pretty casual because Oregon's got to join me, so I don't have to go like super mega ultra fast. This isn't good. Is it double barb? Oh being stunned is bad.
I have no potions.
I'm stuck on this pillar. I'm stuck on the pillar. I love it. I love it. The game is the best sometimes. I'm stuck. I've been making that mistake now. I was a little distracted for a second. The cat is all about my shit right now. Jumping on me and stuff. There we go. I wasn't supposed to finish. Oh no. I wasn't supposed to finish. Fuck. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Have you finished yours, Oregon? Can we'll just jump back in, same rotor. Ready to go? Yeah, we're terrible. We both fucked up. Yeah, no, we're not having a good day, mate. You're back in, ready? Alright, cool, I'm gonna start again. Alright, same rotor, mate, same rotor. I'll try not to fucking do mine this time. The cat was crawling up my leg at that same moment. So I started playing badly and also forgot to help, to wait for you to join. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I was pretty concerned about that puddle perp. I'm not 100% sure how I didn't get one shot by it, but you know what? I'm not gonna ask too many questions. We survived, and that's all that that's all that matters. It happens, yeah, it does happen. I mean, even when you're doing like bundles and bundles of damage like this, the mob density and also just the damage from them is always going to keep AoC kind of like on that higher end of sketchy. Because you don't even like, even if you kill every enemy in one shot, you don't even need to make that much of a mistake to just get insta-killed. Like, oh, stood in one thing, dead. Like that. I love these little walking ball sacks to shoot the spiders out. Not the spiders, the flies that slow you down. They're so good. I love it. It's fun. Reckon there's another elite pack in here? There is. Also seems like there is a shit ton of guys blowing up. Alright, did work. I want to know is where the elites are at. There's a couple. Literally just a couple. Ah, screw it, I'll get them. There's a big enough like pack of like regular enemies here that makes this worth doing. What's wrong with me? I taught you guys how to like stop getting stunned, and then I've messed it up like 50% of the evades that I've done. What's wrong with me? Can't even follow my own advice. Scuffed as fuck. Alright. Yeah, buddy. This dungeon is a little fucking weird. Alright, I'm going big dick on this group. Oh, more? Nice. Good thing I dodged right into that big fireball just in time to eat the damage. Didn't do anything, but not a good habit to be in the habit of making. What have you got for me? I don't know, but that really hurt. Fucking hell. Popped off. This isn't good. Did I fight them in here? Woo! Almost paid for that, didn't I? Wait, am I waiting for... Yeah, I'm waiting, right? I'm waiting for Oregon. So make sure I don't kill all of them. Just make him low. I say that's slow enough. All right, Oregon, I'm ready for you when you're ready. Yeah, see, that was a sub 5-minute run. That was a fast one. I reckon if I really pushed the efficiency on my clears, like pulled every mod pack to be a double elite pack and everything like that, I could probably get like sub 3-minute on a good dungeon. No way of Oregon here. Because we're only doing a 2-man split, we're just kind of alternating between who gets to do the double. Hello, it's... Oh, look, you can also do something really interesting here, guys. I don't know if any of you seen this one before, but you can see I have 90 Fury, right? If I dash without Tibolts, I get no Fury, but... Let's see, no Fury, but if I swap to Tibolts, will I have Unstoppable? Oh, shit, I fucked it. Hang on a minute. If I dash and then swap to Tibolts... Wait, why is it not letting me do it? Wait, why is it fucking bugging out? Dash. Swap to Tibolts. Eh? Do they hotfix that? Why can't I swap gear? Oh shit, that was... I showed that one yesterday. Oh, fuck. Well, that's interesting. I mean, it worked, CJ. Yesterday, you could just swap it on as many times as you wanted, and you would get unlimited Fury. But they actually fixed that one, which, you know, that one was just funny. Like, you couldn't actually use it. You'd get fucking destroyed if you tried to do that one. You'd just be, like, fighting like this. Ding, 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 ding. Like swapping your gear in and out like an idiot. No, we're cuddling. We're not fighting, cat. We're not fighting. All right, let's go. Not interested in me at all. Not interested in me at all. That's with my DR pants, Pigeony. With Tibby's is like 8.3k. Excuse me. Yes, sir. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Cat's in attack mode. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, she likes that. Go on, go on, go on, go on, go on. Go on. Alright. The wife comes to the rescue, boys. The cat has an odd fixation with like we use like a lint roller, you know, like the sticky lint rollers. In Korea, people kind of use them as like makeshift vacuum cleaners as well. Like they're on a longer stick and you just like roll them along the floor. And we're using that. And I don't know why, but she goes like fucking, she goes berserk when we use it. It's fucking hilarious. She loves it. Thai fried rice and chicken is good. Hainanese chicken from Thailand was like one of my favorite foods of all time. It was fucking fantastic. You got disobedience on? Yes, always. It's a catastrophe. It is pigeony. Yes, sir. Mine was in stinky fart mode before. Stinky fart mode. No, I do know what you mean. How is there 4? This must, one of them must be from another pack here. Interesting. I got trained there for a second, no? Oh, these wolves are kind of annoying, dude. They're like running around and shit, not just like staying still. Now, these guys using Kamehamehas. Shit hurts. Easy, Sorg. Just go to Thailand, mate. Everywhere's Thai food. And if you're not been, it's a pretty fun place to visit. I really enjoyed Bangkok. But stay away from the touristy areas. It's a little bit of a pain in the ass. Like taxi drives and stuff are really pushy. It's not fun. Like when you go to like Khao Road, or if you go like near any of the temples, man. Oh, fuck me. I understand people are just trying to make a living, but it doesn't mean I have to enjoy it. Take pills against diarrhea? No, mate. The diarrhea is the best part. You know, I lived in Thailand for nearly a year. I don't think I got the shits on the food like once. And I ate some pretty questionable stuff, I'll tell you what. I was ordering things like I just didn't know what they were. Like I just get this like mystery bowl of food. And I'm like, yeah, well, you know, in for a penny, in for a pound. If I die, tell my cat I love him. Yeah, sometimes the street vendors, like, you just have no idea what you're getting. You know, you're just looking at it and you're like, mate, is that meat, fish, fucking I don't know, mate. I just can't tell. And, like, I've had some, like, yeah, I've definitely had some food that, like, kind of turned my stomach a little bit. But I think that's more of a psychological thing than anything else. Because I'd be like, all right, what's this? And they'll be like, oh, that's a sausage. And I'll bite into it and I'd be like, I do not know what this shit is, but this ain't a sausage. This is some fucking otherworldly substance. Kind of thing that you fucking, I don't know, like alien eggs or some shit. Why is it gooey? Why is it wet and gooey? But mate, it's all good. It's worth trying. It's worth trying all the different foods. For sure. Even if some of them are not super fantastic. I tend to do that in most countries I visit. I'll just like walk into a restaurant that I just like the looks of the outside with absolutely no idea of what it is that they actually sell. And then I'll just point at like a random thing on the menu and just hope for the best when it turns up. Best way to do it, mate. What? Poop on it. Poop on everything. You find a lot of really cool food that way that like you can't even like find on Google kind of things. You passed through Bangkok a few years ago. It was the night time. It was full of hookers. Yeah, I mean that sounds about right. They were chasing you around. Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, if you go anywhere near like Soy Cowboy, there's another one as well. Like the well-known like you know, sex districts in Bangkok, mate. You'd be lucky to get out alive. Not in a bad way. I just mean like everyone be trying to fucking drag you into their bar / brothel. Same with like massage places as well. You can't, as a foreigner, if you walk past like one of those, you just have to be prepared to be like, you know, attempted to be sold to. But I mean, generally speaking, Bangkok is a lot worse when you avoid those areas, which isn't that hard to do because they're like literally like a road. Travel by taxi a lot. Taxi's very cheap in Thailand. Don't forget to like tip Thai taxi drivers and stuff like that because like things like Grab and all that pay them literally fucking nothing. And then yeah, I mean you have a lot less of an issue, to be honest. But I pretty much enjoyed my time in Thailand. Like again, I kind of implemented that rule in my life. I just avoided going places where I knew that would happen. You can't wholly do it. Like, you know, there's massage parlors literally everywhere. But yeah, you can cut like 95% of that out just by knowing where not to walk. And it's not dangerous. It's just you know, you get pestered a bit. And you can ignore it for maybe a week, but when you've been there for a year, then that's annoying. They couldn't speak. I find that Thai people actually have like after being in quite a few Asian countries, they have a pretty high competency in English compared to other Asian countries. Like when I go to Japan and when I live in Korea, I find that the amount of people that can speak English is a lot lower than people like in Vietnam and Thailand. There's a lot more in the Southeast Asian countries that seem to be able to speak it reasonably well. Which is kind of surprising when you consider third world country versus the country that has people in school for like the longest out of any one other country in the world. Sorry, Argon, I'm not helping. I get scared. You tried snake, bear, and crocodile. Did we eat crocodile in Thailand? I can't remember. Did we try it? The crocodile skewers? We didn't? Oh, damn. Did we? I think we kind of did. I could have sworn we tried it in the food market. No? I might be wrong. Oh, yeah, thanks, Oregon. I'll take a quick minute to do that. Thanks, bud. Stream elements. Give me one moment, boys. I'm just setting up a new command here to link off to my most recent boob tube video. Hey, Azeroth, you love my fits? Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate that. Speaking of which, I'm just trying to link the most recent one here to Twitch through a command, but I'm a shit technician when it comes to all of this like behind the curtain streaming stuff. I know how to turn the camera on, but these bots make me sad. Right, chat commands, custom command. So I'll use this one here. AoZ tips. Okay, and then I grab the link, the stinky linky from here, and I slap it on. Whoop, there, save. AoC tips. Okay, whack that mother clucker in the AoC. Wait, AoC tips. Dunsky. All right, fantastic. Thanks for holding on, everybody. That should work now. I hope. Right. I'm gonna get started then, Oregon. Right, you're joining me this time, so I gotta be careful not to kill them. Oh shit! I didn't. Fuck! I didn't leave the party. What are we listing? Oh no, just the new YouTube video, mate. New YouTube video. I just put a command up for it. I did a breakdown of general tips. Sounds generic. Sounds like a negative word. General tips in AOC to help push through the tiers. It didn't launch. Wait, what? You have to refresh if you've been in before I changed the title. I'm almost certain. If you type !AOC tips, I'm sure it will come up. Oh, this is... Oh, for Pete's sake. This is Oregon's old dungeon. Oh, that's what you meant by it didn't launch. I thought you meant the command. Oh. Eh. There it is. All right. Right, okay, now I'm going in proper. Oopsie daisy. Any tips for Necro? It's not class specific, the video. He prefers to try dog. Yeah, I wouldn't try dog. You can get that in Korea, but it's illegal. Very, 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 very rare to find. Also illegal, but is something that if you look for, you can get it. Though I'm pretty sure you could probably say that about any country. I'm sure, like, even if you went to England, you could probably find someone who's eating dogs. Wouldn't be like... yeah, it wouldn't be like fucking... That's surprising. Be shocking, wouldn't be surprising. Are you gonna eat dogs? No, they don't. But I'm just saying, like, you know, not that I know of, but I definitely would not be surprised to see if somebody did. Or if somewhere, some back alley in some sort of like fucking big city, there was a restaurant that did have it on there for whatever reason. I mean, the world's a pretty big place. Not a 25 yet. No, not yet, Azeroth. Like it's It's probably going to be a good couple of days before I can get through a tier 25 because my glyph is going to need to be a significantly higher level. I'm only at like level 58 and probably will need to be in the high 90s at the very least. Evening, Saipo. How does the training go, my dude? Have you arrested anybody yet? Have you taken down any drug lords yet? Any crime kingpins? Any dastardly deeds foiled? Ooh. Somebody's blowing up in there. That explosion seemed really late. Stores closed for the week. Oh, you got the week off, mate. Oh, look at that. Already got a week off. Just started, mate. I need to join the police force. Sounds like a good gig. All right, guys, no committing crime on Christmas. We're taking the week off. All right, behave yourselves. Alright. Don't know how I've not managed to dodge into this guy yet, but there we go, we got him. Oh, what a pain in the ass crack. Hey. This one's taking forever. It was 98 last time you tried and you still couldn't beat it. What kind of damage were you doing? You're playing Barb, right, Razor? What kind of damage were you doing with like your high-end overpowers? Like, what was your damage kind of topping out at? It can kind of help me frame a reference for how high I need to go in order to get the dungeon done. Because I know when Rob did his, I believe he was like critting for around about 13 billion, like with the, with his like really high ones. But I don't think it's necessary like to crit that high necessarily. Because I think he said himself as well, he like kind of overshot the mark a little bit. I gotta not kill all of them, okay? Don't kill all of them. I need to get Rauber in here. Not Rauber, Oregon. Why did I say Rauber? I must have seen his name somewhere. Alright, that's low enough for me. Request to join when you're ready there, Oregon buddy. But for now, I think I'll help someone do their runs. Oh, this guy is not leaving me alone. Yeah, I mean, that sounds about right, Razor. You had a friend... Wait, so you have a friend who cleared a 25 with crits of about 6 to 7 bill? That's not too bad. Wow, this guy is really not leaving me alone. Being a fucking menace, this one. Well, that's not too bad, mate. Oh, Shorty's in the house. What's up, bud? Good to see you, bud. Whew. All right. I'm gonna do another one here. What have you been up to, mate? Playing Path of Exile? You son of a bitch. You traitor. Oh, excuse me. You didn't try until you got your glyph over level 100. I hear you. Oh dear. Keep hitting myself with the bug there. And this has been a horrid start to the dungeon. You know, I kind of sort of want to try my Hota Gigaclap build because I know the guys who watch hardcore knew this, but I got up to a tier 19 with only a level 16 glyph. And I was doing like pretty good work, and that was on hardcore as well. And with that build, just my regular crits, like not even my overpower crits, but my regular crits were hitting it to about 300, 400 mil. And my overpowers are doing like 700 mil to almost a billion. And I think once or twice I did do over 1 billion. With only, again, with only a level 17 glyph. And it was like, the build was practically invincible, mate. Well, it was invincible. The only way you can die is through the Sailing bug, and that's what I did. I died to the only combination of bugs that could kill me. But I don't know if it'll do more damage than this. There's also been like some revelations since that build. Hey Bass, what's up, man? How's the posh going? The what now? Oh, the poosh. Oh, you missed a couple of O's. Oh, you missed a couple of O's there, mate. It's like the poosh is going fairly well, mate. Doing better than yesterday. Getting some decent XP through at the moment. Oh, I'm using the wrong pants. I was wondering why this run was slow. This run was way slower, and I was just like couldn't figure it out. I had the wrong pants on the whole time. Never mind, eh? PoE 2 will definitely be on my list of things to do. You know, there's a lot of time between now and Path of Exile 2, so I feel like, you know, I can set myself up a little bit better with Diablo, kind of like, you know, find my spot, figure out what I want to do in this game, the content I want to do with this game and all of that. And, yeah, I mean, absolutely. Gonna try it out. I think it'd be a fucking crime not to. Where's the enemy champion? I can't seem to find the guy. Again, I got him. I have a cat chopping up my legs right now. What are you doing? You know, she won't drink her water, but she drinks mine all the time. It's weird. Her water's fresh as well. I put it out today. You can't get to it, except there's no water in there, mate. Look at this. She's sticking her head in it. Look at that, babe. Wait, watch. Wait, she's gonna do it again. I'm probably gonna die watching. Oh no, she stopped. Ah, it was funny. It was good. It was worth a watch. The glass is like too tall, so she's like fucking just hanging from her neck, but she seems to be alright. DR pants. Why is one of them always got to be poison enchanted? That just makes me sad. It's like almost always the Barb as well. If it's going to be anyone, it's the Barb. All right. Ready when you are, Oregon? Oh, you're putting everything in there again.
I saw it.
Yeah. I see. Can I get a refill on this, please? Thank you, legend. Yeah, I see. She's the missus. She has a habit of like what I call like the witch's cauldron. So like when she's cooking something, she'll be like making like tomato pasta or something, and then she'll be like, and then she'll like start just adding everything she can see in the cupboards into it, until you've basically got this thing that's like radioactive. And it's like sometimes it's okay, sometimes it hits the mark, but sometimes it's like no bueno. Lucky dip. Getting ready for work, DB? Hell yeah, dude, work. Woohoo! Yeah, watch this, Chan. Wait. Go drink it. Don't move. Yeah, she drinks my water. Did you get a nice little drink there? I'll be careful, she's trying to move it, right? What's wrong? Just waiting for Oregon here, guys. If you're wondering why I'm AFK, also just trying to defend my glass of water here. The cat's trying to fucking throw it off the table. We still need a Doomy. Are you still running Dory or DB? You still putting runs in? Alright. Didn't say anything, did he? No, he's good. I kind of want to see, hey Scrub, how are you, mate? Max roll AOC leaderboard. Just real quick. Solo. Barb. Wait, where's the glyph level? 110. 160, 105. So if I do it with like a 104, that makes me the best. Right? If I do it like with a 104, that makes me the best Barb? No? Alright, deal. Was this the first person to clear it, or is this the fastest clear? Left at 62. It's higher than me, to be fair, bud. I swear you always have like shrines, Oregon. I don't know what it is, but like you always seem to be pumping shrines on the Bloodseekers. Yeah, mine's 58. Still got plenty of work to do. It's ranked by the fastest. I hear that. Okay, easy. But yeah, we got any? Do we have any other blasters in the group yet? You know, anyone who wants to jump in on these split farms? Pretty please, cherry on top. Get your butt in here. Let's go. The more, the merrier, buddy. No, it's okay, DB. You can go behind a bit. It doesn't matter, mate. It's awkward as well because I'm probably going to lose a day tomorrow. But we'll try and pump through. We'll see what we can do. It felt a little weird. I got the right pants on, haven't I? Yeah. Oh, this will be a quick dungeon. Well, that poison is... you can tell it's there anyways. Fuck. Meow. Any more elites? Yeah, dude, that's more like it. Go big or go home. I'm missing an elite. Oh no, they're on their way. Well, they almost got me there though. I felt that. We'll have to iron out a time on Saturday. Yeah, we'll do, mate. We'll try and do a big stream if we can. I mean, that'll be the easiest thing, wouldn't it? If I start early and go until late, it kind of solves the problem. But we just, yeah. I mean, I'm very much game for getting these levels done. What we got? Channeling? Boo. Alright. I'm liking this run. I can't remember. I think I'm having Oregon join me, right? I think so. I think that's what we're doing. I won't kill them. Yeah. I'm blasting this run. Poison spiders are great. If you can survive the dot, then these are great. I'll put some damage into these suckers. But I won't kill them. Two barbs. I love it when one of the barbs has teleporter. It's like the dumbest shit ever. Oh shit. When you're ready, Rubber. Sorry, Oregon. Why do I keep doing that? I keep seeing Rubber's name and saying it. Well, thank you, babe. What's wrong with me? Keep saying the wrong name. Oregon. Guys, can everyone have a different color name, please? Oh, dinner time. My brain, dude. Ooh, dinner. Oh, that's hot. No. No. Spaghetti not for cats. This is not for cats. Well, you must have had a slow one, Oregon. I also had an absolute fucking banger. Hey, Grim, how you doing, man? How's the witch stew? That's all good. You haven't done nothing too crazy to it, have you? Bit of sriracha, right? Bit of spicy chili sauce. You know, you can't really notice it. It's all good. Huh? No, kitty. You won't like spaghetti. That treats? Go get them. Go get the treats. No, she's like, do I want spaghetti or do I want treats? I can't make my mind up. If I do softcore, it would be a group DB because there's not really a thing as solo self-found softcore. That's kind of seems to be like exclusively for hardcore. And that's for like most ARPGs in my opinion. I'm gonna take a quick food break here, Oregon. So I'm just gonna try and inhale my food because I can't just nibble at it because the cat's gonna also do the same thing. So this is the chatting segment of the stream. Wow, she really wants the fucking spaghetti, dude. Must be good spaghetti. If you ever move over to streaming on X, good luck because in order to chat like this, you have to be a blue check and having that blue. Oh wait, you have to be. Wait. So you have to be a blue check to chat. Yeah, that's kind of scuffed. Like, no one's gonna pay to chat. So Woody did a stream over there. Did it go well? It's not bad. What kind of viewers did you get? Twitter's usually around like 600 to 1,000, right? Here. Five to 10. Big step up. I mean, Twitter just doesn't have that kind of audience. Like, you know, Twitch viewers, YouTube Andes, they don't really use Twitter that much. Like, that's why you see like pretty much like every single streamer, like even the big famous ones, have like fucking 0 followers on Twitter because their audience just don't use it. Like I've seen Twitch partners with like 1,000 viewers average, like 100K subs on YouTube, like legit well known, and then they have like 1,000 followers on Twitter. Sorry, X. I don't know, man. Trying to change how people see something as like long standing and as big as Twitter, probably impossible, man. You one shot all 3 in one attack? Dude, that's gangster. Yeah, I think in like, if they're gonna even try and compete with Twitch, they have to make the barrier to entry lower, not higher. I mean, because look at Kick, right? Kick made it so that the streamer makes more money, but nobody's really going over there, right? Unless they're literally being paid millions of dollars to stream there. But for the most part, a lot of them take a massive hit on their viewership. So like you need to basically you need to provide better services than Twitch in terms of like what the user can do, see and play around with, but also like provide, I guess, like lower cost to the premium stuff. You know, like the memberships, for example, or becoming a sub was like £1.99. Probably like that would work quite well, I think. But I don't know if that's sustainable. I don't understand how much this stuff costs to run, honestly. All right, I gotta go quickly put my bowl in the sink like a good whittle boy. And then we're gonna be pumping some more AOG. Is it £21 a month? I thought it was like fucking £9. What happened to that? Elon doesn't mind having pineapple on his pizza. All right, Elon's a lizard, confirmed. Alrighty. Yes. I did see it, DB. We were looking into it. We were talking about it a little bit. Last what was it? Last stream. Bloody nutty, mate. Fucking everyone like doing a full wardrobe change every time they do a dungeon. I'm a little bit too fucking lazy for that. Excuse me. I have no idea, Strikes, to be honest with you, mate. There might be someone somewhere that did a 25 like that, but like I don't think publicly. So I would say a 24. I'm gonna start again, Oregon, if you're ready to rock. I think I'm joining you on this one, right? Or are you joining me? You know, I'm joining you on this one, so I'm gonna get my ass in there now. Thank you, Philip, mate. I hope you had a good holiday as well, bud. Is the last one for you? Oh, fair, mate. Fair. I just saw that message. Yeah. All gravy, baby. Rip console players. Luckily, you can do it all at the beginning of the dungeon, Grim, but yeah. Also, kinda, sorta, maybe, yes. It's 311 a.m. That's pretty late. I mean, I won't be doing it, but I haven't done a tier 25 yet. So 24, I can guarantee someone's done a 24 with no snapshotting, because that's me. But I don't know about a 25, because honestly, it's a pretty fucking big jump up in damage reduction, damage required. And so I've been kind of asking a lot of people about like how much damage they did when they did it, or like how much damage they have with their high level glyphs, and I'm trying to sort of eyeball it. Because what I would like to do, honestly, is do it with a level 100 glyph, which would be the lowest anyone's done a tier 25 with on the Barb, and with no snapshots, if at all possible. If not possible, I don't know, mate. I don't know. Depending on how much time I have to like finish the dungeon, we'll figure it out then. Double swing Rorono Sorrow Barb? Whose build is that? He needs an extra sword. It's not enough swords for Rorono Sorrow. Yeah, triple swing Barb when? You gonna try it with a 99? You can try it with a 99, but I would have already done it with a 95. How about that? Could have sworn I just heard this song. 94? No, you've already got a 99, mate. You're too late. You fucked. You fucked it, mate. Too late. Can't unlevel it. Yeah, I did just listen to this song. Oosh. Shred NATO? I think they're just playing just Shred, right, Strikes? But I'm not the right person to ask. But if you ever see Ace of Spades online, that's your guy. He'll be able to tell you why. Like, if you're, it'll tell you why you're not using NATO. If I have to imagine, I think maybe the problem with Shred NATO is that the tornadoes are too static, right? They're pretty slow moving and they're not particularly accurate. You have to be stood right on top of the enemy that you want to tornado, whereas like Shred kind of just hits everything in front of you, which It could probably just be an ease of use and kind of a speed thing, if anything else. But again, I really can only speculate. I haven't played a druid this season at all. But I have had a level 100 druid every season prior. You stand still equal rip. I mean, that is also very true. And I'm fairly... You got domed? Alright, mate. No worries. No worries. Yeah. It's all good, mate. Shit happens, Oregon. I'm only poking fun when I poke fun. Hope you know that. Yeah, and also, I think one of the big things with the current build for druids, from what I'm seeing, is that it's about, like, blurred beast stacking, right? So essentially, you want to be walking away and dashing back in and proccing blurred beast as much as humanly possible to, like, really stack up that poison damage and get those absolutely absurd, damage outputs from it as well. And if you were to be, you know, not doing that, I feel like it would be a DPS loss, no? I'm not doing too well here. Why is this sword taking me so long to kill? And she's hitting for so hard as well. Jesus, that one fucking sucked, man. I wasn't having fun there for a second, be honest with you. The nados were used for stacking the poison. But I think, like, in terms of, like how much you can do in an instant, Shred wins, right? Because, like, the tornadoes are great for Lilith because she just stand there. But when all the enemies are running around like fucking crazy and you don't want to stand still. I think you get more bang for your buck from just hitting Blurred Beast. But, I mean, it must be the case because, you know, everyone seems to be using it. Because, yeah, standing still is kind of death. Even I try not to do it very much at all, and I'm probably the tankiest class in the game right now. Right, well, I can just blast these runs now. I can just sort of speed farm these on my own. But again, I'm always looking for people to split farm with. So if you are capable of doing these, then let me know. Always down to split farm with somebody, get some extra XP, you know. But it needs to be at least like a 19 or like very close to a 19, consistent and fast. You see, I'm kind of doing my runs in like sub 5 minutes. You'd need to be in and around the same region as me. Otherwise, I'll just be stood around doing nothing in town. And I don't want to do that. That's boring. Oh, red skellies and green spiders. Mate, if you get this dungeon when you're pushing for your 25, well played. GG, you know. Jobs are good and... Like, this is a god tier dungeon. Nice map. Nice enemy types. Mob density is so far not fantastic, but that could change pretty quickly. Let's see. You got any more elites? Nah, the mob density is pretty bad actually, but you know, there's worse things that could have happened. Look at that poison damage, eh? Beautiful stuff.
I'm not ready yet.
Have I just checked one more room? Standard, no?
I don't have any potions.
What do you mean? Just get more potions. Whoa, mama! Oh shit. Dude, it went fucking nuclear in there. Holy moly. I didn't realize one of them was plague bearing. Holy shit. Alright, let's go. Alright, look at the timer on this one, just flying up. This is basically the same dungeon I did my 24 on. I just got lucky. I didn't go fishing for it or anything like that. But I might have to fish for the 25, honestly. I'm feeling that that is going to be a definite must. You're going to be basically looking for this dungeon. Either the green spiders or the red spiders are great. Blue spiders are pretty spicy, but also not a bad option. I'm going to die here because I pressed tab instead of fucking A. Or Q, sorry. Oh yeah, this dungeon slaps. Oh, here we go. Except I don't have my coolies. No.
I must wait.
Oh, they're all ranged. Well, this would have, like, if this was a push, this would brick a perfectly good key. Because these are horrendous.
I'm out of potions.
Yeah, these are terrible enemies. Oh, they have been. Fuck that. Yucky. It's pretty late to get into another class as well now for AoC, in all honesty. You'd have a really hard time getting up to scratch before the season ends anyway. It's only like less than a month now, 3 and a bit weeks. Right? January 23rd. Yeah, not got long left. That's why I'm such an eager beaver to push my glyph level fast as I possibly can. Because otherwise I'm going to have a very hard time getting this done before the season ends. Got to put in the hours. I seem to be falling victim to the fade bug a lot more at the moment. I can swear I'm not doing it wrong. Blue spiders and snakes. Pretty sketchy. Fallen, boost spiders. Not a great fallen spiders, snakes. Not amaze balls. Not amaze balls. Nice. Hit the dead end like a champ. Oh, what we got here? 2 packs? Better keep those dodges up. I believe there's an elite around here somewhere still. No? Okay. Wait, there was more as well? Holy shit.
Not ready.
I wonder if there's another pack here. One here. I taunted them, so they should follow. Oh, dude, I messed up so bad. I don't know if the other pack even followed me here. That was silly. That was way too far to try and kite. Oh well. I gave it a shot. First 12 push, Pigeony. Congrats, mate. Moving up in the world. This is a lot of elites. Fuck. I let him heal. I suck. I think there's a bit of lag in AoC today because my shouts keep going off in the wrong order. It's usually the first indication that something's not quite wired up right. Oh my god, is that a barb or a druid? I can't tell. Oh, I think it's a druid. Yeah, it's a druid. I switched to Tibolts on the last one, I think, because I always run out of fury. How am I doing here? 287? Alright. Not going too bad, not going too bad, boys. I might try and do a 20. I'm gonna see... Oh shit, how much XP did I get for that 19? Hang on, I need to do another one to find out. And then we'll try a 20. See how long a 20 takes me. We'll do a little experimentation here, my dudes. We'll see what's up. It will be quite a bit slower though. I know that much. But yeah, let's do the 19. Take the time. Take the gain, and then we'll see where we're at with a 20. All right. I hope the dungeons are at least somewhat similar in layout and enemy type. It would be kind of scuffed if like one's like godlike and then the other's like terrible. But if that happens, I guess maybe I'll just do another one. But this one seems like a pretty... This enemy type, not too bad. Pretty run-of-the-mill. Occultists and cannibals. Banditos, as I like to call them. I wonder what they're mixed with, though. Oh shit, that hurt. I bet it'll be Crusaders. Watch. Oh no, I guess maybe it's just bandits and occultists. Oh yeah, that's not too bad. I don't mind occultists too much. Bandits, when they have the arsonists, are pretty scary. And not the disciples, the other guys. What are the big ones called again? They're kind of sketch because they do that big firewall which can like absolutely shred your shit. Heralds. Yeah, heralds are not fun if they get you good with the wall. Been a pretty good run so far. Hey, what's up, Brain? Oh, there's another enemy champion I didn't see. I'm a noob. I'll take that. You're leveling your Sork. Shouldn't you be playing a Barb? Alright, more than one, more than one. Oh my god. Oh, that was a nice overpower. This has actually been a ridiculously good dungeon. Overpower me, baby. You have a perfect whirlwind, but you got bored? Bored of Barbarian? Impossible. I refuse to believe it. Best class in the game. Big armor, big sword, big smash. Hello, kitten. The cat is back, ladies and jelly beans. The cat is back. I repeat, cat is back. There's a very high probability of death in game. My character, not the cat. The cat has protection shrine. Hello, baby. It's great. You can clean the house and entertain the cat at the same time. Win-win. Red alert, happy sound. Yeah, we need to get a siren for when the cat approaches. I forgot to check how much XP I got. Oh, no. Guys. Guys. And I didn't even check how long I did it in. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, we'll go again. I didn't check anything. I didn't keep the time. I didn't keep the XP. I missed all of it. Jedi mind trick. You know what? Yeah, if she doesn't get me killed, she gets me distracted so bad that I fuck up what I'm doing anyways. You want D3's armory and D4? I didn't play D3 like past the launch. Is it the armory what I think it is? Like loadouts, weapon, item, build swapping. Sorry, I'm third time's a charm, boys. You get me? It's not like English is my first language or anything, or only language actually. Oh, dude, I'm lagging my twat off in here. Oh, they have that in D3? Interesting. Okay, I didn't think they did. I didn't realize that they did. Oh, I just heard a fart. Oh, my boy Strikes with the sub. I'll take that, dude. I'll take that. Thank you very much, man. I am Korean. You know, soon I will be. Probably by March. I will be the worst Korean, though. Because I can't speak the language. And I don't like seafood. Bass, you know what this solution is, don't you, mate? There's an easy answer. Just make more barbs. That's what I do. This is my third barb this season. See? Problem solved. Whole game froze. Yeah, mine is my AOC is lagging like crazy right now, and I don't know if it's like a, like a global AOC issue, because it seems like when anyone's lagging in AOC, everyone's lagging in AOC. But I'm not having fun in here right now because it just feels like I'm playing in fucking mud, wet fucking mud. My character's getting stuck on everything. My shit isn't going off. Worst Korean rank 1, number 2, Kim Jong-un. Oh no, I think to be fair, he probably does win that one. Ekes out a small lead. I'm definitely not that bad. That's a fucking whole other level, mate. There's a lot going on here, and my game is lagging the fuck. You're crying like a bitch.
Not ready yet.
I can't even cast. I was spamming Wrath of the Berserker there. I just didn't want to go off, so I guess I won't use it then. Alright, Dalk smash. Well, that was a big one. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, banana, banana, bam. Oh, did you actually check it out, Chow? I jumped into a new one anyways, but I appreciate that, man. Thank you. The information is very useful. Excuse me. Just like the Pied Piper, led rats through the streets. Sorks suck. Confirmed. I don't understand. Is if you're not unstoppable, why are you not stunned? That was a bit sketchy. So this was about a 5-minute 30 run, almost exactly 5 minutes 30. And you get how much XP? 57k. The last one was 4 minutes. So it's like 4 to 5 minutes a run for 57k XP. Okay. Now let's try 20. Let's not get political. Wait, what? Where was the politics coming in? Oh, Kim Jong-un. I mean, it's about as political as saying Hitler was bad. But yes.
I'm not ready.
I tend not to get too deep on these things. Where I can avoid it. It's no great revelation, is it? 20 now. Where are you two? All right. Give me a mum. I don't know, that's a tall order, mate. That is a pretty tall order, bud. Oof. All right, let's see what we get here.
I must wait.
Now we got to find some enemies first. Oh, vampires. This isn't going to be a fair comparison. Vampires and frozen goats. Oh, I'm going to try and do it anyways, but this is not a fair comparison. Because this dungeon is going to be giga slow. The first pack of enemies is massively AIDS. They've been eating tainted blood, these boys. Oh, and now a bunch of goats with defenses come through. Of course, I am so walled in, I can't get out of here. Killing this guy's a waste of time, but I'm going to do it anyways because he's going to, like, he will follow me forever. See ya, nerd. Actually, to be fair, my damage seems pretty respectable, even in a tier 20. I feel like I'm just getting absolutely boned because of enemy type here. Dungeon isn't exactly my favorite either. Of course. Please, make more bullshit for me to go kill. Vampiric as well. A vampiric vampire. I like it. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. No, you didn't get that heal off because you missed the attack. Get fucked. Go away. I hate you. Crimson Blade. Bullshit. Oh, I fucking hit the bug again. Yeah, this is not going to be a representative run of a good time. Like, none of these elites are stacking up at all. Like, these guys are just stood over here, like AFK. For whatever reason. That's a dead end. Don't go down there.
Not ready yet.
Oh, this is a nasty pool right here. One shaman. Do I go for it? They're pretty dangerous though, these guys. The damage reflect bullshit. No, they're not the damage ones. They do the frost attack. The frost attack is also very dangerous. Stuck on something, but I don't know what. But like a little brick there or something is stopping me from moving. Whee! I'm off. I stunned him right on his vampiric proc, which is fantastic. Do I go for this guy? I don't really want to. I feel like I need to. I can't. He'll follow me anyways, it's all good. Yeah, I wasted a couple of seconds there as well, for sure. And kill just one of these, I think that'll probably be enough. Wait, they both... Oh, okay, so I just got on this guy. They're both barbs. Well, they all got teleport for. Idiots. What the fuck? Oh, is that a... Oh, is that a fade bug? He keeps TPing out only to TP back in. I find that funny. Six minutes 30 for 65k XP. Let me write that down. So I did a 4-minute run, 57k, and then I did a 5-minute 30, 57k, and then I did that was 6-minute 50, didn't I say, for 65k. That was a horrible dungeon. Don't forget to take the XP. Yeah, so it was like 10%. 10% would have been. Wait, hang on, no, it was a little bit more than that, like 10, 13, 14% increased XP, but I took a minute longer, which is like a lot more than that. But that was a really, really, really bad dungeon. It would have taken a long time regardless. Like that added a lot of time on top. So I'm gonna try another one, see if I can find, like, get a slightly more comparable time. Definitely could not have like asked for a worse dungeon there. Ooh. Wrong pants. Oh wait, I got the snapshot again. It's not fixed, it was just bugged earlier. Well, no, the bug was bugged. Wait, where's my damage? It's so laggy, dude. What the fuck's wrong with the game? I don't know how I feel about this enemy type. It's not terrible. It's just not the best either. A bit of a dangerous one though, admittedly. That's a big group of enemies. Definitely a lot slower, I think, actually. This guy's stupid. These fucking zombies just running around like crazy, dude. Stay still, dude. Just fucking stop running around, innit? Got him. What's on that? Lethal? Get the fuck out of here. Leave me alone. This lag in AoC is fucking annoying as well. Always online, please. More like always lagging, am I right, guys? Rubber banding is pretty bad. They're the ones that heal. Yeah, these guys are fucking time wasters as well.
Not ready yet.
There we go, got him. Are these two necromancers or is one a sword? They're both necromancers, okay. Wait, why can't I cast? How did I run out of fury? Oh, I stunned them all for so long they weren't attacking me? What the fuck? Oh dear. It is kind of looking like it's better to do a oh my gosh, what's that? A farty sound? I can't attack, dude. That was again like that one was closer to 6 minutes than 6 minutes 30. What did I miss? Oh, sack with a tier 1 for Robert there. Very, very kind of you, my dude. Dankeschön. That one was like 6 minutes. 65k. Yeah, I'm on the fence about that, my dudes. You got the sub? New to Diablo, how should I go about it? Well, I mean, Rev, seeing as you're starting kind of like toward the end of the current season, honestly, mate, best thing for you to do, not worry about too much. Experiment with the different classes, try a couple of different builds. Maybe don't even worry too much about getting to max level. And try and just get familiar with the core systems of the game, honestly. If you can, try and get your renown done, which is this stuff here. Like, so if you open up the map, you press tab, open up the map, press W, you can see here what your renown is. And then you want to go through and sort of like progress this because this carries over. But I just wouldn't sweat it too much. You know, take your time, have fun with the game, and just kind of learn things naturally and then really get into gear on season 3 because any of the specific like high-end stuff that any one of us could like tell you now might not be applicable in the next season. So all right, this is another 20. I kind of want a 20 with a good dungeon mob type. See how I go with that. This isn't too bad, actually. That's a big ass pull. These guys followed me forever, dude. What the fuck? Arsonists. Arsonists, dude. They fucking slap, man. They are a pain in the butt cheeks. It just one popped me, dude. I didn't even see what hit me. I think the difference between the two is like pretty much like non-existent. You hope the endgame next season will be hard with extremely strong monsters as well, not just like the speedrun stuff. I think the same. Yeah, I have a feeling that we will get it as well. I'm just hoping it's not too time consuming. Because like, you know, just imagine having to do AoC, Dorial, and the Gauntlet. You're gonna have to play Diablo 27 hours a day if you want to be competitive. Well, I'm just saying there will be something similar to it, right? That's what you were asking for. Like imagine if that was this season. If you had the Gauntlet, Dorial, plus the hard content. I'm using AoC just as the current example, yeah. It would be fucking horrendous. But I do expect to see some like reshifting in terms of time commitment to certain things required. I feel like a lot of people have been asking for that kind of stuff. I wouldn't be surprised to see it. I feel like, yeah, I feel like MD, they kind of made a bit of a mistake with how they did that. Like, for example, not for example, but you know how they said, like, people wouldn't complete AoC or people wouldn't max out the level of the glyph, right? They said that initially. Now, people have, very few people, but, like, it sounds to me like their intention was for people not to be able to finish it. Which is fine. But at the same time, they then put a cap on it, which set the cap as the goal. Like, people looked at the cap and like, well, that's the goal. And, you know, it kind of created this situation where everybody's like mad that they can't do a 25. But the funny thing is the alternative isn't much better because I initially thought, well, if they didn't just have the cap, then nobody would be complaining that they weren't able to hit, milestone X, Y, or C because there was no milestones. However, if you put no cap, you then end up with Diablo 3, where people had to play like 10 hours a day for the whole season to stay at the top of the leaderboards because the Paragon was unlimited. So it's kind of like a catch-22. If they set a cap, people then look at it as a goal to achieve, and don't listen to the devs when they say like you're not supposed to do it. And then if they don't set a goal, if it's unlimited, then everyone complains that they have to play non-stop, and it's kind of like we do it to ourselves. And it's like the mentality of the game, or like gamers, and I don't know what the best option is, honestly. I think the speedrun... What the fuck? Where the fuck? What the fuck? I think the speedrunning stuff is actually a fairly, like, interesting take on it, rather than making it something that you have to endlessly grind, or something that is hard to enter. They just make it something that's, like, more skill-based. But, even that, like, a lot of people are going to be fairly unenchanted with, aren't they? Because it's not going to push them. Essentially, you just get kind of okay gear with lots of movement speed and just try and do it as fast as possible. That's the thing, though, DB. The problem with a setup like that is that it incentivizes people to play non-stop. And some people don't, like, a lot of people don't want to do that. Like, it was a really, really focal complaint in D3. And then when they took it out, everyone was like literally universally happy. So I don't see them going back on that. very unlikely that they would do that. It's like a system that they stuck with for years. Like literally like 9 years they stuck with that. And then they finally gave in and everyone enjoyed it. So it would seem like a weird step for them to take. Make no glyph. But it would, like, if they make no glyph, it wouldn't be that hard. The reason it's hard is because the glyph gives, like, the reason it can be this hard is because of the glyph. Like, the two go together, right? Like, the content wouldn't be able to scale very high, if you know what I mean. If there were no, like, power gain structures in place, you wouldn't be able to be very hard. And then also, like, without something like the glyph, or something similar to the glyph, not necessarily the exact same thing, it would bar non-meta specs from even, like, doing even, like, the lowest level of whatever this new content might be. At least if you have like a level 50 glyph, like you could feasibly push pretty much any barbarian build to tier 20 with Ubers. Like, you know, yeah, it's not Hota. You're not going to do a 24, but you most certainly will get like quite high. There's so much like going on. I've often thought about this and talked about this, and I really don't know what the best solution is. I just hope that the devs keep trying things, keep experimenting with things. You know, not everything's going to be a winner. Each season is an opportunity to experiment with something new. Hopefully, they're just willing to take risks and see, you know, innovate on the game. You know. Because honestly, I don't mind. Like, if the devs are out here doing some crazy shit. You know, some, like, you know, makes everyone way too OP one season, or they make everything way too hard one season, but they keep trying all of these different things to see what works. I'd actually be happy with that. Yeah, just make every season like so like interesting and unique. It's actually I'd say it's more frustrating when they play too safe, you know. Because that's what Season 1 was. Like, Season 1 was like the safest play in the universe. They practically changed nothing about the game. Added a couple of new gems, and that was about it. But my biggest concern is content bloat. In two aspects. How long the content takes to farm, and how long the content, and the number of different content systems. Because even this season is a bit much. Like, what do you do? Like, do you do Dorial? Or do you do AOC? If you need your Ubers still, like, what one do you prioritize? Every day you don't spend in AOC, your glyph isn't getting leveled up. And every day you're not in Dorial, you don't get the Ubers you need. And it's not like you can just spend like one day in Dorial and get all the gear that you need. You need to spend like weeks. Sometimes. I mean, there are still people who haven't got all of their Uber uniques. And that's like, there's kind of like, again, there's like a myriad of problems with that again. The sort of like philosophy behind needing all of the Uber uniques itself is problematic. There's something wrong with the design of the items where, you know, people feel like they're not even playing the game until they get the Uber uniques. That's an issue. And in tandem with that, because they're so hard to get, it makes the issue way worse. And there's no catch-up mechanics. There's no, you know, I don't like bad luck protection mechanics. You know, direct bad luck protection. I'm talking like, you know, literal, just straight up bad luck protection. Like you'll get a guaranteed one every 200 pulls. I don't like that, but there's no way to catch up. There's no way to negate bad RNG, and that does also add to the problem. There's like it's just like loads and loads of compounding issues. Well, you say that, Grim, but I think most people do, don't they? If we're being honest. Most people will look at, like, Rob, Woody, and, I mean, even me to a degree, because I'm a competitive Diablo player, right? I'm not like the best, but I'm definitely up there. And I think a lot of people look at what I'm doing, and then, you know, they expect to be able to do the same thing, you know, without realizing that the only reason I'm here is because I'm natively very good at video games, but also I play Diablo for like 500-600 hours a season, and anytime I'm not playing, you know, I do theory crafting, I do you know, build making and stuff like that, so I have a very deep understanding of the game. But I don't know, maybe that's not Diablo's problem. Maybe that's just gaming culture. You know, people are just like that. People want to face tank punches like me. IRL. Yeah, don't follow my... If I start releasing boxing guides... Guys, when you get punched in the head, if you lean down with your forehead, you can crack their knuckles real good, dude, as a counter. Can you please show me what you crafted on them? Sorry, Joker. Please show me what you crafted. Crafted what, mate? Oh my word, this is a bit of a spicy start. At least the lag's gone a little bit. Feels nice to play for a second. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Oh my word. The fade bug. I mean, I'll try, Grim. I'm still kind of finding my feet with that one because it's a weird mix. I personally really like being competitive. You know, it's why I'm doing this. It's why I do the race every season. But at the same time, I do like making the guides more accessible. And I think I've been doing pretty good with that. Especially at the beginning, like especially with this season where I've been making a concerted effort to create most of my builds with a Uber and non-Uber variation, which by the way is going to become so much easier in the coming weeks. I don't know if I can say this, but I mean, I'm just going to say it anyways. Over at Mobalytics, we're adding a bunch of new features to the builder on the website to make it so that we have a lot more ease of use, a lot more clarity in what's going on. But I think most importantly, we have coming up the ability to have different versions built into one planner. So like I can build like a HOTA thing and then just have a tab so you guys can swap between like non-Uber, Uber, you know, Whirlwind, non-Whirlwind and stuff like that. Kind of like, you know how Max Roll have it, but ours is going to be, in my opinion, it just in a guy's opinion, it's going to be a lot more clear and a lot more easy to understand what's going on. So very excited for that change. It's coming soon. It might already, I don't know if it's already live because I saw a post in the Discord about it and I forgot to check up to see if it's there, but I have no idea. You have no idea what I said, Joker? I was asking you what you said, mate. I don't know what you mean by crafted. I hadn't been talking about crafting, so I'm a little confused. Yeah, I feel like 600 runs of Dorial, that is like, you know, once you start getting past like 500, it's excessive, right? And I don't know what to do. At the same time, you don't want Uber uniques to be super easy. You don't want them to be weaker. It's a really tough balance to find. I feel like if gear in general was more interesting and that builds, you know, builds were more diverse, where like maybe the Shaco wasn't the best overall helmet in the game for every single build. However, it was like really good for Hota and double swing, and then there was like another helmet that was good for other things. Or maybe like, you know, I wouldn't even be mad if like regular rare gear was like really, really super powerful for certain builds, but it's just not the case right now. Like you literally just put an Uber unique in every single slot. That's the game, dude. No, Chow, I'm just running by myself, mate, because nobody here wants to help me. Big Sag. Oh, and Darius is best in slot for Shred Druid. Well, that's pretty fucking wild. But then, you know what I mean? Like, maybe more, if more builds were like that, that would help. But can I help you with a boss? I can, yes. But your timing will have to be good, chat, because I don't really want to soak too much downtime if I can avoid it. You'll start with me? Okay, on the next one, yeah? That was easy, DB. It's cool and sick, mate. Oh, when you get like barbs, it's just like free money. Woo. Oh, good, mate. You're saving your sick days for the Season 3 race? I like the way you think, mate. Not even mad. Not even mad. Have you already decided what illness is going to take you on the day?
Maybe avoid seeing me again.
Alright, I'm starting now, chow. Diarrhea? Nah, that's too vanilla, mate. You gotta get way out there. Did he miss? A nice little power spike every 10 levels, don't you, as well, with the upgrade to the rare glyphs. Little additional power spike. Explosive diarrhea. Doctor's appointment is always a safe excuse. It's a fucking long appointment, mate, if it's lasting 3 days. Tell you what. Arrow to the knee. Bro, if someone could legit get a day off work by convincing their boss they took an arrow to the knee, that would be fucking quality. Yeah, I was at the archery range and you wouldn't believe this, but took an arrow to the knee. I would love to see that. Let me get a, yeah, don't actually shoot yourself with an arrow, though. You can't see your ass coming to work today? Wait, what? Wait, Paulie, is that your sick excuse, or is that what you're feeling like today? Oh, this build, Joker, then what I'd recommend is if you jump into my channel The second most recent video that I did, called AoC Tier 20 with a level 24 glyph. That's the full breakdown of this build. So it's a full video breakdown. But also, if you're just looking for the planner, it's in the description as well. Everything that I have, the gear, stats, skills, Paragon board, everything you could possibly need, mate. It's just in there. But hear about Elon playing with Woody, Booth. Aglacoma. Aglacoma's not being able to see your ass. I mean, that's a pretty interesting. One to go with. It's like, yeah, I'm not going to be coming in today. Why? You won't believe this, but I can't see my ass. What do you mean? Yeah, I just can't see it. It ain't there. I don't think I come into work today. Pretty sure I need it. I don't know where it's gone. I don't know where I've put it. But, you know, I have to take the day off and see what I could do. You saw him playing with Rob. They cleared a tier 25. How happy was Elon to be carried through tier 25 of a Barbarian? I bet he fucking loved it. Not this one. Easy, chow. No worries, mate. So was it just Rob or was it with Woody this time around? Look at Elon using his clout to get boosts. What a G, dude. Nah, mate, if you got Elon Musk in your group, you don't sleep. Woody usually stays up for like fucking 45 hours at a time anyways. I got the right pants on. I tell you, I've asked myself that question many a time IRL. Level 60. Have a little look at it. 22% damage from it's something, it's something, it's something, it's something, it's something, it's something. Koful was here. Yes, he was. On Rob's channel is Rob, Koful, and a French guy plus Elon. 2 Hoders, a Sork, and a Druid. Is it now? But it's still primarily, you know, it's it seems like the Barbs were doing the heavy lifting, if you ask me. Yes, but I did see about that. Funny enough, Koful was in chat yesterday. He was here telling us about that. And I'm just, you know, at this point, I'm not surprised anymore. I'm not surprised anymore. It's like everything is snapshotting. Like everything is snapshottable. I swear, like it won't be long before somebody does the first tier 25 naked. Because they just snapshot all of their gear beforehand. I was saying like, you know, the Sork. I mean, Jesus Christ, the Sork basically goes into AoC with the equivalent of like 150 skill points, 2 Paragon boards, and 3 sets of gear. It's just getting silly. Have a good one, DB. I'll catch you on the flip, mate. If I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you on the weekend for a big fat grind. Get the fuck out of here, stupid Banji piece of shit! Dude. I don't like these enemies. These enemies make me sad. What the fuck? I can't get out of there. There we go. Come on. 3.2 bill. Yeah, I'm having a pretty horrible time with lag, to be honest. It's making grinding just really unpleasant because like every weapon swap, every evade is just not when I press the button. I like, you know, this is the thing I miss about playing just Whirlwind. I could have 10,000 MS and I wouldn't even know. Oh yes, when the elites all stack up like this is the best. Gonna get me? Man, these guys are hitting hard. Well, that's it. He was trying to get his achievement in before before he had to go and actually do some real, you know, some real work for his companies. Fuck a laggy mess. Alright, well this makes life a little easier. Excuse me. Oh, this is quite a big group of enemies. Dead end. What are we talking about? Blast wave. Oof. Oof. Oh, they're all ranged. That makes me mad. You're dead now, yes? Oh god. Maybe I'm dead. Very nice. Rob mentioned he could hop in for some XPs and sounded interested. Man's a gamer. Wouldn't be surprised if he levels to clear a 25 solo. What was that, Boof? You started on the third tune on PoE today, Paulie. First two builds went bad. Game's definitely not noob friendly. That's absolutely for sure. Oh, you mean he's gonna do some he's gonna do some rotors with Elon. Damn. When's Elon gonna join my pie? Hey, he's probably got a lot of money to go there. I think I'd take that offer. Can you explain how you get one weld in one hammer every time? Do you use keybinds? No, I just use left click, right click. I don't do anything fancy. I hold shift while I'm doing it. That helps you like hold it in the right place, but that's it. Are you off, Zach? I stay in chat, but you gotta go sleep. All right, mate. No worries, no worries. Gotta do what you gotta do. Cash money, boys. Cash money. What am I doing here? I'm pressing every button except from the right button. Hang on. Don't know what I'm doing. It's 1 PM, but night shifter. You're on that back to front. Hey, was this a Dorial start? Thanks, Boysified. I mean, to be fair, I'm just too lazy to use them. You know, swapping my gear and doing all this talent bullshit when I can just go inside and start smashing monsters, mate. I'm pretty simple, dude. I won't be messing around with all that stuff. But I'm glad you like the videos. I'll keep crushing them. I'll keep doing what I do. I hope. Well, I just walked straight back into that like an absolute fucking gangster I am. Oh, I can't move across there. Okay, I'm done. Does Zoom make a difference? A pretty big one, but it is kind of possible to push kind of hard with it. We have someone in chat here. Actually, no, I think DB went to work, but DB doesn't have a Doombringer, and he's up to a 20 right now, so he's doing pretty well. And I'm pretty sure he's using Banished Lords, but definitely, you know, struggles on the survivability side of things from time to time. I think Grim just made the suggestion I was going to make there. Try just not using Tibolts instead, because you're getting extra DPS from that other weapon anyways. So you can kind of level the build out a little bit by using 4 DR pants. It's not going to be quite as good overall, but it will be more than enough to push into the 20s. I'd be surprised if you couldn't get to 20. Because, well, DB did it. I think DB's glyph was like somewhere between like level 50 and 60 when he did that, so it wasn't overly high. It's about around where it needs to be for that kind of tier. I think Sailor can still be pretty good, but only on the right builds. And if you're mindful of the things that can penetrate the Saligs as well. How many poison pools I'm standing on here? Did one blow up or TP away? I can't really tell. Dude, I've not seen... I actually cannot believe that I've not seen a single max roll blood Earth Strikers since I made this character. Not one. Come to you. Okay, chat, will do, mate. I'm on my way. Oh, that fucking baffles me. Yeah, I always swap to DR pants for the bosses as well. I feel like swapping one offensive piece of gear for a defensive piece of gear when you're what's the word? We're gonna have to pull these together. When you're on the bosses is practically a must. Where's the other one? Is it just two? I can't tell. This is a mess, chat. We're not going to get this done on time, mate. They refuse to come together. There we go. Don't come in too quickly. Oh, there is still another one. Rip. Dude, where is it? Oh no, that's terrible. Rip. Yeah, 30 seconds. I don't know about that, mate. Maybe if we pump the deeps. Fuck me, that was very close. That was hella close, but we did it, buddy. We did it. I'm just gonna open my door here real quick on the side. I'm boiling. Fucking boiling. That should be better. All right, no, we did it. We got there. That's no problem. It was kind of scuffed that they were so spread out though, mate. Like they were all over the place. I got really unlucky there. Well, Bozzify, you can definitely do that. Like, 'cause I did that. And I think you could definitely do it without a Doombringer. You're just going to have a little bit of a slightly harder time. Like, you will be alright, though. You'll likely need a glyph of, like, level 50 and above, though. Mine's a level 60. Yeah, I did 24. I did 24 with a level 50 glyph.
Not ready yet.
I did 20 with like a level 24 glyph. Woohoo! Alright. Wait, what? Let's go kill the spider hosts. Get all these spiders. Love it. See you guys. What a nice dungeon. Beautiful. I need the mob density was a little higher. This would be so much fun. Oh shit. Some of these guys are plague bearing. Eh. Get out of it. Fucking hell, so many numbers on screen, dude. I'm loving life. Oof. Oof. Alright, you guys stay on top. Ah, you dick. Why you no die? There you go. Elements. Can't stand the vampires with the blisters. Bro, those brick keys all of the time. They're so fucking annoying. Yes, that's right, Bozified. Using both Furious Impulse and also, yes, Warriors. What's it called? Weapons Master, sorry. I'll join you now, Hale. I'll see where you are at with your run. But also, you know, Tibolts. For the most of the run, I have the Tibolts equipped as well, so that helps. Usually as well, when I get to the last Bloodseeker, I swap back to the Tibolts. Because after that point, you know, I'm not really struggling too much with the damage. Not bad dungeon. I'm getting shredded by summon. So much poison around here, I can't tell where's safe to stand, to be honest. Probably nowhere. I think that's the issue. Can't move. Fucking hell. Chow, stop running that way, mate. I need to help you out there. Oh, you died. Oh. Rip. On max rolls? You mean on the website, Bossified? No, I post my builds over on Mobilytics. Yeah, you ran away with the guy I was trying to kill. I maybe should have killed the other one, but I wanted to kill that one off of you. I didn't realize you were that squishy. I'll bear that in mind on the next one, bud. I brought them to you? I brought one to you. The other guy just went after you. He just changed target, mate. He was like ready to go. Yeah. That's the one, boss. Okay, chat, we can try that. I'm not 100% sure if I do them that quickly, mate. What do you mean by calculating it properly? Like the total amounts inside of it? January 23, Ronaldo. Well, it's the glyph in Mobilytics assumes it's level 200, so I believe not. No, because it, you know, the stats inside of the glyph would depend on its level, and we don't have the option to change the level inside of the Paragon board. It's a good idea, but I think at this point it's a little too late. Have they confirmed raids? No, nothing official. Oh, I might die here. Got life on the edge. Where'd that guy come from? He's new. He doesn't want a snapshot booth. Wait, what's Paulie doing? I think have I missed something here? Is Paulie's wife famous? Or something? What have I missed here? I feel like I've just missed something big. Wait, dial that back a minute. Bada bing, a bada boom. Nothing, boss? Oh, okay. I was intrigued by Rauba's reaction then. Oh, he's joking. You done got, son? Oh, what we got here? Oh, that is very kind of you. Ooh! Man, this takes forever! That was a really nice set of Bloodseekers, though. If I could get that every time, I think I'd be pretty happy, you know? Man, what can I even do with this build to make some more damage? There really isn't that much. Dang. I can get all of that fury. I wonder if I dropped like a bunch of DR and just like stacked a shit ton of damage, if that would work. So I could move Marshall. I mean, Marshall's a I'd lose 20% damage reduction from bleeding enemies. No, 10? 15. I'd lose 15% damage reduction. Well, I think maybe this would be better than the Dominate glyph. I could get 8 Fury there, which is like 8% damage. I can get that. I can get 12 Fury. And then maybe this, which is 5% multiplicative damage. So that's like 17% multiplicative damage. That's more than Dominate. Dominate's about 10%. It's in and around 10%. But I'd have to drop Marshall. I like Marshall. Marshall's very good. But I could, if I dropped Territorial and I moved Marshall here, and then They're so sketchy. Yeah, then I moved Marshall there. And then I get all of those points. I can juice these. I can get some extra HP, and I could probably get some extra berserk damage. I could get some damage reduction there as well. Cause what's that? That's 10% damage reduction, right? I can get 2% there. What? How much is life worth? Like 2% life, 2% life. Mate, I don't know actually. I might just experiment for a little bit. Hang on, I'm gonna do a little experimentation, guys. I'll see if it works. Probably won't, but I mean, let's just have a little play around with it, eh? So we take that out. We'll use Marshall here. Well, that's a strength node, of course. Actually, it'd probably be smarter to do that. Actually, no, it's not smarter. It's... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's an extra point. I don't really care about that, like, at all, to be honest. Damage reduction. Fury. Fury. I mean, maybe you can make up for that damage reduction somewhere. I don't know. I got a tiny little bit of extra life. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hmm. $30K life? Let's try this. I also get a shit ton more armor this way as well, which is pretty fun. It's a shame I can't get to that. Alright, well, let's try this. We're just doing something for funsies, boys. Just for funsies. I got like an extra, like maybe like 10 to 15% multiplicative damage here. Dropping some tankiness. Just to see if it works. Do I need to bleed enemies now? I do for disobedience, yeah. I just want to try if this is going to be better for speed farming or whatnot. I have a point there. Wait, this looks like I'm wasting a point somewhere. Am I tripping? I guess it'll be nicer to have that instead of that. All right. It'll be interesting to see if this works. Or if I just get absolutely fucking clobbered. I traded about 15% bleeding damage reduction for about 4k extra health, a shit ton more damage. Oh, and I lost the close as well. Dude, I don't know. I'm probably gonna get rolled. Let's have a look. We'll find out. Let's just find out if I get absolutely smashed or if I'm gooch. 3.2 bill was my previous high on crit. So let's see if we see anything that tops that out. I think I saw a 3.9. So that is a substantial DPS boost. Was that a 3.9 or am I tripping, guys? It goes so fast and I'm like struggling to read the numbers. Hmm. 2.9. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I hit a 3.4 today. This should definitely be more damage, so I'm just trying to gauge how much more. Like, you know how it is. It's just like impossible to bloody tell, really, isn't it? I think the big test will be the Bloodseekers, whether I survive against them or not, really. They're the biggest issue. When the pools start getting a bit spicy like this is when the missing DR might make an appearance. I don't know, it might just be because my ping isn't terrible, but at the same time, this does feel a bit faster, a bit smoother. Maybe I'm just crazy? My health seems to be fine. I'm kind of half tempted to drop even more tankiness and seeing how far I can push the envelope on that one. Because there are still some multiplicative damage sources I can tap into on my board. And in my skills especially. I don't have any slay and strike at all. Stuck on some fucking rock or some shit. There's a 3 bill, casual. $3.3. That I did see. Ah, fuck. Ah, that's terrible. When one chases after you, that's fucked. Oh, goody. Certainly noticing the difference a little bit here. But luckily, damage reduction while injured OP. Did I dash into that? I don't know, was that better? I don't really know. I think it was. It was squishy, it was a little sketchy at times. Wait. Did she just go outside? I just saw something go flying past me. I panicked a little bit. Yeah. What's up, Spear? Who, me? Can you do tier 19s? Yeah, I feel like being a little more squishy isn't too bad. Yeah, yeah, you might struggle in here, Spear, mate, just a little bit. But I'm really just trying to see how much of a DPS boost this was, and I'm not seeing it right off rip. Like, ideally, I just need to catch a really big number to give me an idea of where I'm at. I saw a 3.5. But a 3.5 really isn't enough justification for the hit I took on tankiness. And those are big hits, I just can't see them. I'm not fast enough. But I just fucking damn near one-shot those elites. Maybe I'll have to do a frame-by-frame analysis when I get back. Or maybe I should go hit a target dummy in Kjovashad after this one, see what kind of numbers I can rustle up. That might be a little bit easier to tell what's going on. Kitten attack. Kitten attack. Oh, she smells a bit like poop. Oh, she smells a lot like poop. Holy moly. Huh? Woo! Smells like she did one here. Holy moly. Practically could taste that. Chicken and tuna for dinner, it seems. Holy. Oh no. She got poo on my desk. Not good. Not good, guys. Got poo desk. This is not an ideal situation to be in. Yeah, I think she was she might, I don't know, maybe she was sitting down on the little box a little bit too hard when she was taking a shit. Trying to absolutely, like trying to stamp it in. Oh no, she just had it all in her fur and then she jumped up here and got poop all on my desk. Yeah, standard stuff really. Happens all the time. Happens to the best of us. I'm trying not to use my cooldown so I can just smash the Bloodseekers when they come up. I can't fuck around with these guys. Oh no, she's chewing my cables. Oh, she's chewing my cables. I'm gonna die. Cat's chewing my cables. Cat, no. Cat, cat, please. Cat, no, please. I'm dead. Oh, no. No, 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 Demon Kitty. They just fucking bricked my key. Oh my god, she almost fell off. Demon! Demon! Oh, she doesn't care. You stinky? Oh, she stinks. Let's see. Mwah. Stinky, awful kitty. Ruining my AOC run. And now she's chewing up my mouse. Right, hang on. I'm going to go grab her toy. We got her a new toy. She loves it. I'm going to go get it and see if she'll play with it. All right. All right.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, that worked. She's gone for a minute. She's gone for a minute. Not for too long, though, I suspect. Damn, she got me good on that one. The one cable I don't want her to chew, this one. Oh, actually, no, that and the power cables. Does this thing die?
I'm not ready yet.
No. 27 bill. No. I guess because I can't stun this, I'm not going to get a good damage reading, am I? Shit, I didn't think about that. Oh, I don't have any thingamabobs. Cat is very deadly. Very, very deadly indeed. To cables, to AOC runs, to everything. She's the anti-meta for sure.
I can't do that here.
All right, traveler.
Alright, I want 15 of those. Or 14 will do. I've done so many of these. I've done like 40 of these today. That's nuts, because I've only gone up like 4 levels. That's crazy. Build team's fine. Yeah, it's doing alright. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. I do still very much want to get like a decent damage reading. Kind of sucks that you can't like CC the target dummies, because then like how are you supposed to know like how your multipliers are working? I'm not gonna not pick this up. Cat is a paid actor. It does feel like it sometimes. It's a little content machine. How good is max life for OP damage? It's not really worth paying too much attention to. It's a nice benefit too, overpowered damage, but I would take it more for the fact that it's HP than, you know, anything else. Yeah, I'm like consistently two-shotting a lot of elite packs, which I don't think I was doing too much beforehand. Definitely a couple of, like a lot more consistently hitting into 3 bill. Still want to see that one god attack though. Yeah, look at these like 2.9s coming out of everywhere. Where are we going now?
I must wait.
It's only the Earth Strikers overpowers that are going to hit like stupid hard as well, which makes it very time consuming to bait these attacks out. I guess one thing I'm definitely seeing is like susceptibility to bad Bloodseekers. Like if you get a little unlucky here, then you might accidentally completely wreck yourself because of the lack of damage reduction. But then again, I feel like my build does a pretty good job of giving you a lot of extra damage reduction through the uptime on challenging shout. So well, overpowers weren't multiplicative in the season 1, so they didn't work anywhere near as well, Sac. They just hit for like less than crits most of the time. How much can we push the boat out on this? Do we dare? Do we go for the movement speed? Do we dare? Let's see. I dare. This is I'm gonna get hit really hard now, so I am not gonna be surprised if I die here. Well, it matches the gear. It matches everything else, mate. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm fast now. I'm fast as fuck. Oh my god, I'm a missile now. There's a elite at, dude. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Whee! Oh my god, I didn't see that. Fuck the corpse pose, dude. That's what I'm saying. No enemies, no problems, am I right?
I must wait.
That was a big hit. I wonder if disembowel would like work really well here for keeping the shouts up. Think about it. This many bleeding enemies.
Not ready.
Well, that was stupid of me. Fucking bugged myself there. Stupid. Wait, who's off? Blood Boy give you more damage than Ravenous? No. Not on this build. Weapon swapping is so important and attack speed affects that. Oh, Linge's off. Yeah, no worries, mate. I thought you were saying goodnight to someone else there for a second, buddy. Have a good night, bud. Guess what causes that freeze bullshit? It's when you dodge while you're whirlwinding. I'm coming back in like a fucking bat out of hell, baby! Meow. There we go. Getting fucking trashed. I'm dead. That was close. Eee. The bug made you quit. It ain't fun. It ain't fun. Yes. But you can play around it. Deathstroke, there are ways to not make it happen. But sometimes, you know, you still make an error in play. Like if you dodge while whirlwinding and you just continue to whirlwind, it doesn't affect you. Or if you stop whirlwinding just a moment, like a split second before you dodge, then you won't freeze. But then, you know, again, every now and then, sometimes you just fucking forget. You just do it anyways. If that's what we're talking about. Okay, well, I'm still surviving, but I think we're starting to get to the point where it's kind of sketch. If I could get like 2 more points in there, a couple of points in there, that'd be kind of lit. The movement speed is kind of fun. Hey, what's up, Bandeezy? How you doing, bud? You know, I can try and roll my gear here a little bit. Why not? See if I can get a... what do I want? Yeah, no, I didn't get it. Those boots are up to like 30 mil for a roll. They are expensive. You have a dead stat on your ring? Which one? What stat is dead? Dead stat. Lucky hit chance. Oh, damage to crowd controlled. Dodge that. Let's see, I'm a god.
Not ready yet.
No, no, thank you. Please, no railguns for me, please. You can keep. This is such a thin map as well. Like, that railgun's gonna fuck my shit up. Not unless they're all fucking dead first, bitch. Please stop casting. I'm so fast now, it's fucking hilarious. Meow.
Not ready yet.
This will be a nice snapshot for Ravenous. Needs to be more enemies. Nice little bit of lag. Ooh, big hit. I don't want to stand in all of this bullshit. There's an enemy blowing up in there. Alright, gonna get a godly snapshot again. This'll be a good one. They can't kill you if they're dead, right? Meow. This is a full-on, like, balls to the wall build, though. One mistake and I'm fucking dead. Meow. Fucking so fast, baby. Oh shit, I fucked up. Fuck you in particular. That was fast. That was pretty fast. That was pretty fast, no? Oh, crit chance. Crit chance is not too bad, Deathstroke, because crit chance, it helps with your the blast shrine, because that thing can crit. And if it crits, it will scale off of your Banished Lord's talisman and hit for like billions. It's really, 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 really strong. Really strong when you do that. What do you reckon? Go a little bit more crazy? I'm gonna run out of luck soon. Well, this extra movement speed is helping me survive quite well as well, because my whirlwind is allowing me to maneuver out of like dangerous shit quite easily. Whoa. Where's the thingy? That was a 3.5 there, basically a 3.6 crit, which is quite nice. No, I'm the one who's hard to hit. Get fucked. I dashed into that because I'm a god. Yeah, these runs are really fast now, though. Is it just not me, right? These are like hella fast runs all of a sudden. And I'm not taking damage because everything's fucking dead. I'm using the Banished Lords. Like, I come in, I hit it with a concussion, and it doesn't survive long enough to recover to do any damage to me. This kind of like absolute reckless abandoned build is actually kind of doing pretty well. Something just CC'd me though, which was weird. Was it you? It's sketchy while they're all alive, though, I must admit. Because I'm getting like pinned between the fucking lightning things. Shit. Can this guy do enough damage to keep me mana up? I didn't switch to tip ult, so my damage is a bit low. More damage? More damage? Where could I get more damage? Honestly, I don't think that would help too much. Get the movement speed. Whee! Honestly, I don't know. I'm using Marshall. Aya gives you about 10% damage. 2.5% damage for more damage reduction. Probably not such a hot idea. I heard if you listen to Obey the Beard by Psycho Stick, it will increase your damage by 20%. Oh, I see. What's that? Let me have a look. Let me have a look. I'm always down for finding some new music. But Spotify, it's not my favorite thing to search for stuff on. Alright, no, don't everyone start sending me songs. I'm just gonna listen to this one thing. Because it's called Obey the Beard. I like that. And it's also got like the fucking Earthworm Jim cover or some shit, I don't know. Beard! Beard! Wow, these runs are fast. I don't think I would recommend this build for most people though. I don't think I'm going to be changing my build planner to represent this change, because this is not something I would recommend. It's so fucking sketch. Like every fight is like one mistake from death. I dropped like 20% fucking damage reduction, dude. I take so much more damage. You miss like one evade, you just die. Kind of sketch. Who's the one who's blowing up? That dude. Why has it got the has it got the big butts baseline? Oh, I got the wrong pants on. Happens. Get the fuck out of that. Where are the health potions, homie? Ouch. My damage doesn't seem to have gone up though, Deathstrokes. I think you lied. Oh shit. Yeah, this ain't good. Ranged enemies are like the death of me though here. Holy fuck. Wow, I love it when the dungeon's completely filled with elites. Oh fuck, enemy champions. Get stunned. Not too shabby, not too shabby. And I have a beard as well. I thought it would have worked for me for sure. Not like, I don't have a big glorious beard, but I do alright. You know, I used to have a big ass beard. Did I ever show you guys me with a big beard? I don't think I ever did I? Oh boys, you're gonna fucking love this. I'll post it on Discord in a second if I can find it. In my early 20s, I grew out a proper little beard. I think like 25. I think I was like 25. Hippie beard? Nah, boys, I'm talking beard. I'll show you, I'll show you. I'll show you. You guys are gonna love this because it's weird. I'm like 6 years younger in the picture, but look 30 years older. Or like, I look pretty old compared to what I do right now. I think beard really does transform a person's appearance. And just, I'm pretty sure I know where the picture is, but just for context, I'm wearing a suit in it because I'm getting ready for a wedding, and I just took like a funny candid picture. You guys are gonna think I'm Mr. fucking Smarty Pants, but I was just on my way to a wedding. It kind of looks like a professional, like candid photo for a business or something like that. Oh, the weapon, the gear swap almost got me. So it's safe to say I'm absolutely fucking cream crackering these motherfuckers. Alright, bear with me. Let me see if I can find this absolutely fucking banging picture. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Where will it be? Where is it? Come on. It's got to be in here somewhere. Is it not? Hang on. No, I have this somewhere. I have to have this somewhere. Where would it be? It's like, I got about 5 million photos on this fucking phone, so I have a hard time finding stuff. Hang on, maybe it's on Instagram? Oh man, I gotta find this because it's a good look. Archive? Posts? Oh, where are you? Come on. No. Where is it? I know I have it on here somewhere, boys. It's gonna be worth the wait. How do I edit? No, this ain't edit. Edit? Wait, how the fuck do I open this? Oh. This is annoying. I have the picture here, but I don't know how to get it off of the Messenger app. How do you download that? Mate, I have no idea. Oh no, this sucks. How do I get it? I think I can find it. I think I can find it. I can find me. I can find it. I can find it. I can find it. Just wait. Just wait. We can do it. Wait, can you not search on LinkedIn if you're not a member? Dude, this is fucking me up. Why do people keep trying to get my keep trying to get my BattleNet? Oh no, this is killing me, dude. I have it somewhere and I can't remember where. Maybe I'll find it here in my DMs. It's one of those things where I know it exists somewhere and I can't find the bloody thing. It's a really, really old photo. It was probably on an old phone of mine at some point, but I had it uploaded to like my Facebook at one time and my Instagram, but it doesn't seem to be archived on there, which is kind of annoying. I have a funny feeling I might have sent it to the wife at some point to show her what I looked like with a beard way back when. But I don't know. I could have sworn I had it on my LinkedIn, but that seems to be gone as well. If I can't find it in here, I'll have to I'll have to find it and then send it in the Discord at some other time so that I'm not just sat here doing nothing all day. I'm surprised. I thought I would have sent it to the wife. Like, hey, this is what I look like with a beard. Ain't it cool? Come on. Has to be in here. It has to be in here, dude. I want to show it. All right, well, I'm getting very far back in the DMs now. This is like 3 years ago. I've been blasting through these. It's a shame I can't just like search and have an AI just look for pictures of beard for me on my phone. That'd make life a lot easier. No, I can't find this fucking photo. It's here somewhere. It's here somewhere. I'll find it. I'll find it after the fact, and then I'll post it up on the Discord. Because I can see that it's on my Facebook Messenger as the profile picture, but I can't like open it. I can't open that picture and like show the full thing of it, which is really frustrating. Yeah, I'm a little frustrated too. Because apparently as well, you can't like search for people on like LinkedIn or Facebook unless you log in. But I can't log in because I'll be logged into the wrong thing. Man. I'll find it, I promise. I'll find I will find it and I will post it at some point into the Discord, but I won't keep guys waiting for too long for that. I just spent like a good like fucking 5 minutes looking for it. Oh wait, I didn't start a dungeon. Wait, what? Need to shave and start again? No bueno. Oh shit, Boof. Sorry, mate. To be honest, I'll probably be more like it'll be probably more smoother just for me to smash him out by myself because it'll be very odd timings. If you're doing them like with 1 minute left, I could like do 2.5 in that time or something like that. I wouldn't be able to time it right. I'd be stuck in town for too long. I appreciate the offer. Like right now, I'm doing like 3-minute runs. Am I really? I'm thinking about it as well. Like I'm trying to think about where I can find it. That's gonna hurt. And it indeed did hurt. 3.7 bill. That's a new record. This won't be a 3-minute run. The enemies are all over the joint, but yeah, usually like when it comes to split farming, the other person needs to be roughly the same speed. Otherwise, it kind of goes all out of sync, and you end up like with a lot of downtime, and it kind of loses the efficiency. Also, the AoC is feeling nice and laggy again. Fantastic. Woo! Get fucked, boy. God damn. Oh shit, sorry Anwin, I saw a big message from you there, mate. I'm gonna read that just as soon as I can. I'm dead. Wait, these guys are all mega poisoned out the wazoo. Get the fuck out of here. Your beard is out of hand, but your wife says she'll divorce you if you trim the beard. Lol. Usually it's the other way around, isn't it? You gotta convince the wife to let you have a beard. I think the best ones, you know, when people like have like big ass beards, they shave it and then they go see like their baby or something, and like it doesn't recognize them and cries. That's fucking. I love that one. That's funny as shit. Oh, you cheeky fuckers! Oh fuck. This is a sketchy one because this guys will jump over the side here. Conduit shrine. Oh, bitch. Alright, good. They're all fucked up. Wait, why am I not unstoppable? Okay, mess those guys up. Thank you, Anwin, mate. Thank you. My pushing for 25. Kufo, yes, mate. I'm trying my best, but I've only got a level 61 glyph. Had to start a softcore character about a week ago because I died on hardcore to the Sailig bug. My Sailig got pierced, and then I got stunned, and then the domination bug. Was not in love with that, but you know, shit happens. So we're just trying our best to get the glyph to somewhere in the region of level 100, and then I think I'll give it some goes. I'll give it some good goes. Hey Tristan, any other builds besides Spin and Slam reach tier 20? Yeah, you can definitely do quite a bit of work, for sure. Like with most of the builds. I mean, for example, you could use Hoto without Whirlwind. You could use Double Swing, definitely has the potential as well. You could probably use the same version of the build as Whirlwind without Whirlwind, but another ability instead, but it'd be a little bit more clunky. But yeah, I mean, it's just going to be a lot more work, and your glyph is going to have to be a much higher level in order to achieve the same result. This is going to hurt. But I mean, even like on hardcore without uber uniques and with like a level 10 glyph, I still got it to a tier 10, which is, I think, a very good indication that that build could go quite far, potentially. Because having no uber uniques is immediately like a fucking, like, you know, you're not going to get past the 15. Try it with steel grass. I can't drop the shouts though, Kuful. That's kind of like the whole concept of my build. I remember you drop one shout, right, and you take chains, but the concept of my build is actually I lean into the shouts. So I have Marshal and I have Bold Chieftains because I mean, first and foremost, I won't be doing any snapshotting or anything like that. So I won't be using like Ring of Elements or, you know, the enchant of it. What's it called again? Fucking something of Elements aspect. I won't be using that. On the ring. And then also having the really high uptime on the DR from Challenging Shout allows me to drop a ton of damage reduction from my board and from my skills, which is what I've been experimenting today to see how much I can get away with. And I've been getting away with murder, mate. I have dropped so much from my Paragon board and so much from my skill tree for damage that shit's been popping off, right? I'm just about to crack 4 bill a crit with a level 60 glyph. With no exploits, no bugs, no snapshotting, no nothing. Just straight up. And I'm not using Slaying Strike yet either, and I will be using that. The Slaying Strike, I'll be able to put 3 points in, dude. I'll be fucking smacking. Yeah, right now I'm using Swiftness because, you know, it's tier 19. I haven't really got to worry about it. Our enemies aren't, you know, aren't spending much time injured. So I'll take the 3 points out of Swiftness and put them in Slaying Strike instead. I got stunned, that's bad. I wasn't paying attention. And these guys have been summoning all day. They're working overtime. I don't know what that was. I didn't pick up a channeling, did I? Oh, thank God I didn't. Man, imagine if I did, I would have just killed myself right there and then. I don't know why I just gunned for it like that. That was stupid. Okay, I'm fine. Oh, shit. Yeah, I saw, mate. I saw. I was told, actually. That's sick. How was it? Playing Diablo with the most famous man on Earth. Was he happy that a Barbarian was some Barbarians were boosting him? After all that shit he talked? Yeah, this is not the most fun part of the dungeon for me. But you know, it is what it is. Feeling a little bit of lag there, but I'm good. I'm good. He posted the boss kill to X. Very nice, mate. Frame it. Screenshot it. Frame it. Keep it forever. Abso-fucking-lutely. Any other? Oh, sorry. Yeah, Cody. This build is on my my channel. It's the second to last video I uploaded. It's called like tier 20 AoC with a level 24 glyph, I believe. So if you just look for that one, that's the one. There's a full video breakdown as well as a build planner in the description. So if you want to follow that instead with all the point skills, aspects, etc., that's there for you. But damn, dude, I'm having a hard time here. Like not split farming. I'm just like literally solo farming this. I think it's gonna take a while. No. Seems like all of the blasters are already kind of done, which is rough. If I just started softcore a week before, or if I just died in hardcore a week before, I would have been in time to split farm with all of the blasties, the blasty boys, the blastoids. Alright, now I can actually kill these guys. So yeah. The speed! Call me Sonic! Can't really tell what's going on there, but yeah, it's all gravy. The fuck? That hurt.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I know. I don't doubt it, mate. I've seen that he's putting in work. And he's definitely a blaster, dude. He plays the game, which is hilarious. I'm just waiting for the day he wants to come play hardcore, you know what I mean? Like a big boy. But what a weird crossover, man. Imagine playing Diablo turning into meeting Elon Musk, lol. What the fuck? Wouldn't believe it if I hadn't have seen it. I don't like that. I'm loving the movement speed on this though, this build. I'm a speedy boy. Oof, that was beautiful. Smell you later, nerd. I think I might sit on my shouts. Actually, unless I use them now. Yeah, that works. Are you the one? Got an itchy eye. Get fucked! Dude, I smack these nerds. Thank you, Cody. You did a 3-man new record and a 4-man new record on tier 25 with Elon in group. That's sick, man. Oh, you just came back from climbing, Jim? Ah, a fellow sports enthusiast. What grade climbing are you? Well, I mean, Kofol, if you're ever sort of twiddling your thumbs with nobody to grind with, as long as you're not doing like 24 farms, I might actually be able to participate there. I think a 24 would be too slow. I'll be too slow with a 61. I've done a 24, but like I said, I mean, with a 61, there's only so fast you can go, right? Really need to try and get this level up though, because I've only got until January to get a tier 25 done. Oh, you're a 7B? Fuck me, dude. Oh, okay, you can climb through. I was a 5A, but that was like 2 years ago, so I'm probably like a fucking... I'm probably not even graded anymore. I don't think I got the finger strength anymore. I used to do a lot of climbing when I lived in Dublin. Used to go to a gym called Gravity. Really good gym, by the way. If you're a climber and you're ever in Dublin, or if you're in Ireland now and you want to get into it, Gravity's a great gym. Lots of really good climbs there, and they change them like every couple of months. Seasonal climbs. But they got a lot of like really cool, interesting stuff in there as well, besides the walls. Little training rooms and stuff like that. Grip boards everywhere. And it's huge. Absolutely huge. You go to like a bouldering gym in Korea, and I've been to a couple, and they're like tiny, dude. They're like somebody's garage. Which is, they're really, really, really technical, a lot of the ones here, but like almost so much so that it's not fun to climb. Because essentially like every hold is like only one like fucking inch away from the one that you're currently holding. They're just so small. That's kind of where the difficulty comes in. It's just like you have to be able to like balance on a fucking couple of like pea-sized holds. And a lot of it's like sideways climbing as opposed to like vertical. At least the like the 2 or 3 that I've been to. I bet there's some big ones around here, but I never found one. Traverse? I was, yeah, that's what I meant. It's been a while, mate. I forgot all the cool kid terms. I was only ever a casual anyways. Good fun though. I like bouldering. Also, you get those god tier forearms. It's all about the forearm gains. Absolute fucking lobster pincers. Fucking bend a penny in half with your thumb and index finger. That's what it's all about. Oh, bollocks. I used all my callies. It's okay, I don't need them anyways. Are they all ranged? They are, but they're doing some goofy shit. Oh, this is not my favorite. I don't know what I'm listening to. I put that beard one on, and then I just let the Spotify playlist do its own thing. Man, these ones are horrible. Well, there we go. Dude, they suck though. I wasn't having fun with that at all. Gains are real. Abso-fucking-lutely, mate. That's going good, Scotty, mate. How are things your end? Oh, who's that? Who's this guy? Yeah, what am I playing here? Yeah, it's just, I don't know what playlist this is at all. Could be anything, boys. Could be anything. You did a tier 20 on hardcore yesterday. Very nice, buddy. Very nice. I wish I did a tier 20 on hardcore. Can you link the ranking? Oh, I just closed it, mate. It's on Maxwell's website. It's like on their homepage. Or the link, you know, the tab to it is. Excuse me. I literally just closed it. I don't even have the link, lad. Can I still handle the poison with all of my DR drops, I wonder? Seems like I can. What's up, lads? That's probably a bad snapshot. Wait, where are the elites? This dungeon's a fucking sham. Oh, good, a Scion. This is a horrible dungeon. Oh, this is better. I take it back. Holy shit, I just legit one-shot half of that elite pack. Holy moly. I can't move! The bug! The bug! And I'm out. That should be a good snapshot. But not the kind of snapshot you guys are thinking about. I'm snapshotting like ravenous by having higher movement speed when I hit enemies. I'm not, you know, I'm not using any. I'm not cheating. I know it's not cheating. Chill out, boys. Chill out. I know some of you are saying right now. No, 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 no. What the fuck is going on? I'm stuck in the wall. Bun on a bun. I should probably pick up some health potions from this fight instead of moving on quickly. I didn't make them vulnerable? No, I did. Mate, those Vel'Koz ultis are fucked. Ah, shitballs. Alright, big chilling. Actually, I might just pop all callies and go ham. Are they all ranged again? Give me a break. One of them hits hard. The rogue. I'm feeling that. Lots of poison and lightning shit that I should probably not be standing in. Oh my god, dude. I actually clenched it and I felt it. Nah, I've been getting maximum elements out the bumhole. And I just want to an Earth Strikers, please. Potions for AoC. When you're pushing, Jose, you're gonna want to use like an elixir of resourcefulness. You want to use Chorus of War. I like to use Ancient Times and Soothing Spices, but I don't have a Soothing Spice in my bag. But those are the 4 things that I use when I push. Yeah, so just not giving me the one thing I do want. I see how it is, game. I see how it is.
You won't find a better healer in all the steps.
Wait. Oh, I just clicked on the wrong thing. I see. But while I'm farming, I just use the elixir of Gilligan's Brew, I think it's called. The one from the holiday event. Because they're really cheap and they're really strong. But for pushing, I tend to go for the resourcefulness one because it gives you a pretty substantial DPS boosty. We're all about the deeps. Right, snapshot me up, baby. There's no way I was holding on to Ravenous that whole time. No way, Jose. Right, where are you two? I'm clearing so much space on this dungeon and still not finding elites. There we go. Balrog's hurt. Why can't I? There we go. Wouldn't let me evade through them. Ah, these just hurt, man. Ah, that Ravenous was procced by Metamorphosis. No! Wait, can I let it run out? Oh, no chance. Dude, I'm going to be stuck with that forever now. Get the fuck out of here. Hey, what's this song about? It's a pirate song? Dude, I'm down for pirate songs, to be fair. Oh wait, he's being kept alive. I'm eating shit from these enemies. It's the fucking succubus there and these little hell doggos. And they hit hard. I don't like that at all. What happened? AoC came out, bud. New, like, massively scaling content came out. Really, really hard. Really, really, like, crazy damage on both ends. Like, the enemies have insane HP pools. I'm hitting for billions, but I ain't one-shotting shit in here, dude. Like, these guys are all rocking, like, 10 bill health, and these aren't even the bosses. But essentially, this is, you know, this is the result of people grinding the Tears of Blood. Also, there's been, I mean, I'm not using any right now, but there's been a shit ton of bugs discovered with the game, which are enabling people to hit some absolutely unheard of numbers. But yeah, I think just, you know, fine-tuning of the meta plus the TOB, just insane. Things are going wacky. These are some oh my gosh. The cat is here, and the cat, I hope, does not kill me. Be a good kitten, good kitten. Alright, let's sit on our shouts. It's not a good room to be in, really, is it? A Sork. Yeah, I definitely want to kill you first, actually. I got debated. I probably shouldn't stand in that. Yeah, that hurt. I probably only just got that challenging shout off in time to not die. I like it when they're all ranged as well. It's fun. It's the beige, baby. There's gonna be 3 barbs every time, dude. I don't mind. It's okay. Time for big smacks for you. Big smacks. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. There you go. Ooh. Ah, motherfucker. Yeah, I saw that, chow, mate. Yeah, Joker, things have really gone kind of nuts. I don't even hit that hard compared to some people. Like, that's how crazy it's got. Like, this isn't even that much damage, in all fairness. Definitely seen a lot more than this. There's people hitting like into the double-digit billions quite easily. How do I interact with the blacksmith? There we go. Let's throw this one in. Yeah, I think like to even be Rob was hitting for like 20. There you go. To even be in the ballpark of like completing AoC as well, getting like a tier 25 done, you need to be like critting in and around the region of like 10 on your overpowers. For a tier 14 Tristan on Barbarian, like over 10 But it doesn't have to be like crazy high. Unless your gear is like really bad. But at that point, I think you'd be having survivability issues before you have damage issues if that was the case. Oh mate, the bug is fucking... The evade bug is being pervasive today. Usually doesn't bother me too much, but I think AoC's been a little laggy, so it's not detecting my inputs properly. You're dead. Goodbye. What are we talking about? Artillery shrine? Oh, this will be a nice snapshot. Somebody's blowing up in there. A couple of somebodies by the looks of it. Holy shit. Meow. Where are the big ones? I'm gonna hit you hard, boy. Well, this is that was spicier than I like. Wowza. Woo! Oh, good trusted mate. You can just come with me. I'm not stopping one dude. Enemy champion, love it. I'll keep a hold of that shrine. Oh shit. Man, you gotta be careful with those off-screen belly slams by those guys, man. They really fuck you up. Arsonists as well. They're really annoying with their fucking damage. Is that 2 ranged or 2 melee? Oh, dude, they're both melee. Yes. See you later, stupids. Hey, no. Very nice. You get a 16 bill on your barb as well, Koful? I'm jealous. I'm on the verge of cracking 4. I got a long way to go. I got a long way to go indeed. But I've tried something new as well, Koful. What I've done right now, what you guys are seeing here is I dropped this node entirely. I took those 17 points, I packed out all of the max fury here. I took all the damage while berserking there, took a little bit of extra vulnerable damage, took some more HP down here. You see I took all of these nodes as well. I'm running Marshall, TOB, Aya, and Crusher right now. But it is definitely really, really like glass cannony. But again, because I'm running with Marshall and I'm running with Bold Chieftains, I have so much uptime on Challenging Shout that I kind of get away with it. I also took my points out of Martial Figure. I also took my points out of Aggressive Resistance. So I packed these solid. And then I also I put in Swiftness as well, which is kind of cracked. Not really, Jeffro, no. Are you tired of asking me that yet, though? Have a good night, Paulie, mate. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Alright. But this is kind of what we're experimenting with today, and it is absolutely fucking blasting. It is super duper fast. So this is a change that I'm liking, and I seem to be getting away with it quite well. The one thing that's kind of cracking me... why do I have any 90 views? How many you got, bud? What do you mean? Why are you asking these questions, Jeffrey? Glyph is level 61. But dude, I'm doing like fucking, what, 5-6 levels a day, and that's only gonna get slower and slower. I don't know if I'm gonna make it, man. I got, you know, obviously there's a couple of boys that want to do some split farming over the weekend, which I think is going to help speed things up. But man, I'm having a hard time envisioning this getting to 100. I'm assuming like people say like 80 hours, but I'd imagine that would be including like split farming and stuff. I hope not, because I really want to do it. And if I don't make it, I basically I basically lose all of the time that I was grinding AOC that I could have been doing other stuff with, like making other builds and shit. But I really don't want to miss a pinnacle achievement. You know, if it's possible to do, you know, I don't want to miss that feat of strength. Kind of a bit of a sucker for those kind of things. Would you say for a regular Hoda build is... the way I look at that, Strikes, is if you have a Grandfather equipped, it really doesn't matter which one you go for. In the stat sheet, arguably crit damage looks to scale higher than... Or you seem to get more crit chance than you would get overpower in the same modifier slot if you have a Grandfather. But again, it's... You know, it might not be calculating perfectly. Like, it's it's debatable, because it's only supposed to, like, double the amount of crit you get, but it's, like, tripling or quadrupling it in the stat sheet, which doesn't quite add up. But if it is true to what it's saying, then it looks like crit might eke out versus overpower damage. But I feel like the best rule to apply is whichever one you have a high roll off, that's the one that you use. Like, if you get a high roll overpower, you get that. If you get a high roll crit, you use that. But if you don't have a Grandfather, just take the overpower. This is a lot of metal covers of songs, isn't it? This must be like a cover fucking playlist that I've managed to like stumble onto here, which is interesting. But I guess it was just a playlist that song that I went on was a part of, right? It's whatever, you know. I eat poison damage for dinner. Oh my word! That was close. Oh, you know what? I've been using the wrong gear this whole time as well. I just realized I got my DR pants on. Get clobbered, fools. Please don't run out now, Shrine. There we go. Imagine like it ran out like the moment that shit blew up and I just died. That would have been funny as hell. You can only run one Doombringer. You can only run it one of any unique. You have weapons have all stat strength, OP, damage, or berserk. It sounds like you're sorted then, Strikes. That's the same as me, mate. Like I actually have a mace. But basically everything else, like you see I have a mace with crit on it, and then this one has oh, this one has crit as well. Oh, this is new. Yeah, I forgot this one's new. But I have overpower on my ring, and I have overpower on my glove. So, you know, I mix and match it. I'm not against. You see mine overpower crit are not massively apart from one another. Well, there's not much more crit I could have got, right? This could have been a sword, that could have been crit. But I mean, my gear is so good, like it really doesn't matter. Like I could get a little bit more damage here. I could get that's not even like 5% overpowered damage on gloves. It's like not even register as a percentage. It's like a fucking fraction of a fraction. But yeah, I think I'm missing like maybe 2% damage in my gear, and that's probably it. But I don't mind having overpower. I think it's absolutely fine to have that instead. But yeah, like that's 50 crit, but if I take it off, it goes down by 180, which is just weird, right? Obviously, there's dexterity on this as well, but it shouldn't be going down by that much, you know what I mean? That's got 30 crit on it. Goes down by 90. I'm not too sure, like, it just seemed that's just way too much. And there's maybe some reason for it, but I don't think it's the 39 all stat. There's no way, because I'm only getting 13% crit for 687. Yeah, I obviously anonymous, but at the same time, it's supposed to only increase the crit value by 100%. But 90 is 3 times 30, so it's doing a lot more than it seemingly should be doing. That's what I'm saying. But you know, if you're looking at like, so the choices there would be like, what the hell does overpower roll up onto a one-hander? I can't fucking remember. It's like 60, right? Damn it, I can't remember. Was it 90? That's it. Dang it, I don't remember. But essentially, like, you know, one way to think about it is like 90% crit versus the equivalent in overpower. Yeah, the resource regen and the effect are pretty much the most important things on that one. Obviously, if you can get one high across the board, that's best. But the effect plus the resource regen are the ones that you really want to pay attention to if you're looking for this build. But the effect itself, that is the #1 priority. More pirate songs. Yeah, I gotta find a pirate playlist for next stream, dude. I think that's gonna be legit as fuck. I'm getting trolled by that fucking fire damage. Holy guacamole. All good, mate. All good. I'm gonna try and say the name Cam Sivrera. It's fun making them, mate. I'm glad they're useful. Oh. Oh shit, child, mate. You fucking pumping now. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Is it better on controller? So look, yes and no. So people pretty much universally saying that you can swap weapons faster on controller. However, what you can't do is swap gear, which is something that you also have to do. Like, it's really hard to do on controller quickly. So you kind of like, you're taking and you're giving. It depends on what you want. Do you want to be able to do your rotation easier? Or do you want better control on where your HOTAs are landing? Because HOTA on the controller auto-targets. And do you want the ability to quickly hot swap gear for like the Bloodseekers, and or if like you accidentally pull like a bajillion enemies and want to try and like not die. Wait, why have I got these? Ah, it doesn't matter. I stood next to someone who had them. I forget about. I'm so not used to having people like in the world with me because of hardcore, like being completely desolate of players. But, you know, sometimes I get confused when that stuff happens. You got no new stuff? Guess I'm gonna have to wait until a new season to spend my platinum. Oh, hey, what the fuck? Right, let's have a look, see. All right. I like beer because beer is good. Those are some lyrics, man. Right, actually, looking at the time, boys, I think I might need a skedaddle. What stats are you having on the ring? I'll show you the ring there, Yozi, real quick. But yeah, I think I'll tie a knot in the stream for tonight, boys. Gotta go get my C's. Got dinner with the in-laws tomorrow. Wish me luck. But if I can get a stream in tomorrow, I will. There's a chance that I might not be around though, which will be a bummer, but I will be back the day after. Like you need it. I don't know, mate. You never know. But yeah, we're just having a dinner. But yeah, if I can get on, I'll get on. I don't know what time that'll be, so unfortunately tomorrow's going to be a little bit of a we'll have to just see kind of situation. But yeah, I mean, this song is fucking hilarious. Just bunch of dudes screaming beer. Fucking hell. But yeah, as always, thanks for hanging out, everybody. We're getting there with the glyph. You know, maybe this will take a week or two. I don't know. If any of you are planning to do any farming of AOC over the weekend, then let me know. But it's gonna be fast and high levels, so I need people that are gonna be able to do that. Otherwise, I don't think I'm gonna make it. And yeah, to all the new followers, thanks for following. Hopefully I'll catch you on the next one. And as always, anybody who dropped a sub, became a channel member over on YouTube, or anything like that, thank you for making the streams possible, truly. And I'll see you all maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after. All right, cool. Take care. See ya. Bye-bye. Get out of here, you scallywags.